Alright, hello and welcome for joining into the Goddess of Victory Nikke 2.5-year anniversary. Oh hey, just realized. Well, who is that in the background? Who is that in the background? Here, let me put away the Where is it? Timer.
Big titty.
Big titty.
Wondering what Iva is looking at. There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
So true, so true. Well, if you want, sure. There you go, Sliquid. Give you your card back.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
So, first of all,
Boom!
let's do it.
Boom!
Let's do one quick pull. We're gonna do our free pull. We're gonna do our free pull, see if we get anything. If not, we're doing the event. Of my cosplay models, which I think is the most popular? I think 𝐒𝐳𝐬 is the one that has brought me the most success, but I think 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 has been getting the most popular as of late. Not counting Dodo. Tell give us big bones!
This shot will make you stronger.
Damn, Ether. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So, I'm not gonna worry about dailies. I ain't gonna do none of that. We just diving right in. We just diving right into the event. Listen, I didn't do this yesterday, and I didn't do this the day before. I want to do it now, so we doing it now.
What should we do tomorrow?
I'm gonna... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
I think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
So it plays the cutscenes as soon as you boot up the event. So let's watch the opening cutscene. So, I am behind on the story. I'm on like chapter 21, 22. I forget. This event has a few things happening that are much ahead of me. So this is spoilers for me and anyone else who is not caught up. But also, I think the event is doing a good job. There's a character introduced who's supposed to be the audience surrogate for people who did not catch up to the story.
Initiating Operation AA Pillar Deployment to eliminate the so-called Crystal Region.
Enjoy your card pack, Lich.
The objective is to eradicate all of the
Oh, Mana's so pretty. I still can't get over how her event story was just a plot of Metal Gear.
01. Shifty, are you ready?
I know, I can't believe they added me to Nikke. It's crazy.
I received
Multiple
word from
times,
Commander
even.
and the counter squatter en route to another location.
Who voiced the booms? That was the 𝐒𝐳𝐬 in my lobby, which is really funny because I didn't time that. That just happened.
Upon confirmation from the Central Government Intelligence Department, we've become aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the Crystal Region. Of course,
So according to my buddies, this scene takes place like immediately after.
but who would do that?
Immediately after the most recent chapter.
Good.
And I'm like,
As
what?
long as nothing unusual happens at the AA Pillar landing site,
You gotta be kidding
no
me.
Nikke should be caught up in any trouble.
It's like, hey buddy, did you do the main story? Get bent.
AA Pillar launch sequence ready.
AA Pillar landing coordinates set.
Confirming landing coordinates. Firing AA Pillar towards the guide signal. Launch
Sweet.
complete. Transferring control to the operator until landing.
Control transfer complete. Now then, if we do this...
I've been doing nothing but silly side objectives and side things. So I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. The story's super serious and military.
3 minutes? Wow, the AA pillar descends much slower than the A pillar. Maybe because it's so much larger.
You know, the last time you played was during the tower defense minigame. That was a year ago now, Wolfie! The tower defense minigame, the Bloons tower defense minigame, that was during the 1.5-year anniversary. That was a year ago. This model have 𝐒𝐳𝐬𝐬 safety mesh for an underboob. We should check. No, we shouldn't.
The
Because
energy
I can tell
contained
you
within
it does
is
not.
Significantly greater than that of the A pillar.
I posted
Sorry,
spicy
but
photos
this
of this
appears to
model
be a
in an
version
alleged
call.
channel. I can guarantee you it does not.
Mihara? What is it? You've captured a rare specimen?
So this I'm confused of. So, Mihara plays a big role in this event, and I'm like, I haven't gotten to the chapter that tells me why Mihara's so important. What's the deal with Mihara in this event? Why does she get no respect? What's going on? So unfortunately, it will be big spoiled on my favorite sub.
Where are
My
you
favorite
right now?
subby masochist.
Sorry? Get away from there immediately.
Remember when I first got this model and I didn't understand and was surprised with lack of safety mesh? Yes.
What?
Well, it's not mesh. Alec has like a latex. She's got like a little spandex bra. Supposed to. How I'm trying to be on the whole titty, to be honest. I'm trying to fit the whole titty. The AA pillar swallowed whole by what seems to be a massive mouth.
What is that thing?
That's...
That thing just swallowed the entire AA pillar.
This is an emergency. Contact Art Command. Tell them codename
That
Gluttony
me!
has appeared.
That you!
I hear the sound of something falling in
We
the
have
water.
greed in the chat. Now we have gluttony in the chat. She has a normal form-fitting under top thing. Kind of thing you definitely want with big ones like hers. Exactly!
And my body begins
We're supposed to.
sink
This model
underneath
does not
the
have it.
surface. I think I'm drowning. How long can a Nikke breathe underwater again? How long can my body last? No
Hi,
one's
Ajay.
here.
Welcome for joining. Angles poppin'.
Who will come to save me? If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have accepted that offer. No matter how miserable life got, I didn't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Someone save me. Please.
So the event is already off to an incredibly dramatic start, and I'm terrified where it'll
Someone
go.
grabs my hand, which is flailing desperately.
No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
I feel the warmth of someone else's hand grasping mine, and I hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes.
So,
Hello there.
if you log into
Asher
Nikke,
_ Gunslinger has made a deal with a witchy shopkeeper.
if you log into Nikke during any point in time during this event, you get this character. You get this character completely for free. And also, as soon as I booted up the event and saw this cutscene, I went, "Oh, this is how they're going to do it for newcomers. This is how they're gonna introduce newcomers and people who have not caught up to the story. She's gonna be the audience surrogate. Understood." She's gonna be the audience surrogate for the event if you're new to the game and or have not caught up to the story. Understood. Also, Cordy time. Like how we're playing Nikke, and then you make me swap to the one model that's not a Nikke model or an original model.
22 has booped the boober.
Ah, you want to boop the booba. I see. Understandable. Cordy's got a lot of booba to boop. To say no more. Mori opens her
What is
eyes.
this place?
Mori slowly looks around. Schools of fish leisurely swim past what seems to be a transparent barrier.
Am
As
I
if Mori
really
is
dead?
submerged underwater. Mori turns her head towards the
Is
voice.
that a fairy?
You were too late!
Totally _ not _ Lich wants Soup to turn around for 1 minute.
Well, I'm back, Bustles. Coming right up. Coming right up. Oh, my login
This
stamp.
place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
So that's the only cutscene I have watched ahead of time. We are going to do all of the cutscenes today. I'm binging the entire event. Please, cool down, reset so you can do your meme. Oh, hey! Women likers in the chat, where are you? Mother lovers in the chat, where are you? This one's for you. Oh, come on! Show me the model! Damn it. Show me the costume! Can I go to purchase pass? No. Please! I don't want to back out of the menu to look at the new outfit! Wait, I know exactly how to maybe do this.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
𝐼𝐴_Gunslinger wants you to wear glasses for 2 minutes.
Oh, we putting glasses on, are we? Coming right up. Is this the meme that you wanted to do? Is this the meme you wanted to do? This is what you were looking forward to doing, huh? Was it? This is what you wanted to do? Understable. Understood. Oh, hey, you finally gave me eyes. Thank you for that one. Thank you for that one. Is Nikke gonna let me show off the new costume? Damn. No, it's not. Damn. No, it ain't. It ain't. Fuck.
Are you putting us towards full steam ahead?
722 wants you to get closer to the camera for 1 minute.
And now he's zooming in, huh? Is that what we doing? You know, it's a good thing I decided to go do combat while y'all are fucking around with your cards. As you're just like, hey, I want to do silly bits. Put the story on hold. I got bits to do. Alright, okay, that's fine. I want to show off the costumes because I'm so mad. I'm so mad because I'm like, fuck, I want these outfits. I have these characters. I have these units. Alright, hold on. Where is... Here we go, view mode. Gang, okay, so first of all, God, I love Graves. Secondly, oh, the fit.
These clothes feel awkward.
722 wants you to stop
I
talking
don't think
for
I could
30
wear them
seconds.
all the time.
Heavy B's like, shut it!
Do I look like an ordinary person? That would be great if you think so. This fabric isn't very form-fitting. It might be uncomfortable to move around in. Do I look like an ordinary person? That would be great if you think so.
So, right, so this is a unit. This is Grave. Muscle Mommy herself. Alright? First of all, I'm so glad they made her absolutely fucking shredded. I'm so glad she's absolutely fucking shredded. She fucking better be carrying around this coffin the entire time.
I've used every skill I can recall to repair my body. It's far from perfect, but we can at least
Slutty
fight
business
together
pants.
now.
Gonna go play Nikke. Fucking Wongfo's reaction. Oh, she has muscles, followed by me swapping to the other one. Oh, fuck! God, I love the good suit. And the glasses! So fun fact, actually. Right, you would think the glasses are an addition because it's what she normally looks like. Before she looked like this, she did wear glasses. So this is a return to form. Tactical, hip-hugging thong for combat efficiency. And the chibi. You gotta look up every character who lugs around the coffin. When you realize why she's stripping, you'll regret your words and deeds. Oh no, she's stripping because she was told to. She was stripping because this one told her to dress up that way. They got matching outfits. So this is her matching. Oh, I want it so bad! First of all, here's the non-chibi version of Cinderella. And I'm waiting for this outfit to come out. I don't know if I want to get it, but I might. It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Mirrors here.
Are we done with the SNES games? Hi, Stitches. Welcome for joining. We are not done with the SNES games. We're taking a little break. I want to cover the Nikke 2.5-year anniversary event. So we're doing that. Once we cover it, we move on.
Need something?
I'm a bit preoccupied admiring myself in the mirror right now.
So the outfit's really cute, but to me, the jacket, as soon as we got the little leather jacket, I'm like, fuck, I need it.
Beautiful today. I like it.
I'm so mad. I spent $20 trying to get this outfit. This was a gacha item. You had to do the gacha to do this. You either get it in $10 or you spend $60 to guarantee. I was not spending $60.
Amongst this
But I'm so mad because I put 20 in and I didn't fucking get it.
I am satisfied.
Let's be real, this event might take the entire stream. It might. Nikke's stories aren't that long. Because we're probably going to go for 7 like we have been this entire week, but it'll definitely be a minute. That's what happened last time, you think. Last time was Ava, and it did take a minute, but we didn't do nearly as much. Also here, let's look at the new character. Is she under Siren or Little Mermaid? Okay, she's under Little Mermaid, got it. So here's a new one, she just released this week. This is her event, where she's one of the units of the event. She's part of the same squad as Cinderella and Grave. That's why they get outfits. And here's her gotcha costume. This is gorgeous. I'm not spending $60. Would be great to get it in $5.
Someday,
I'm not spending
will I be able to
$60.
swim freely outside these bubbles? I hope that one day.
Tactical Bubble SMG. Where's me money? And then she hasn't been added yet, but so alright, this isn't. You think it's crazy that Nikke of all games has pretty good body diversity for a game like this? Like everyone looks pretty different. No, right? It's solid. Like, hey, look, here's Mihara. She's kind of thick.
Commander, I need a little excitement today.
And like, there's some waist there. So right, this is Mihara before the event. She is an SR unit. No, just wait, Zethiel. Also, hi, Zethiel. She is an SR unit. She is common. She's not that powerful. She's an early game unit that you get for free. But coming soon is overspec Mihara.
I think these changes in my body have made me more sensitive. Now
She is
I can
much
enjoy
more
even
powerful
deeper sensations.
for reasons. Good fucking lord! Oh my god! I haven't looked at her model yet! Need her to do things to you. Sorry, Lich. She's a submissive masochist. You're doing things to her. Sorry, Lich. Actually, she's a sub and she's a masochist. You're doing things to her. And then, here's her costume. I think this is also gacha, and I'm so upset.
Still too weak. Can't you do it a little harder?
You're not prepared for this, you're gonna scream! No, you don't like hurting people! Well, that's fine. Her girlfriend can hurt her for you. Where's her girlfriend? Where's Uni? There she is. That's fine. She's got a girlfriend. She's got someone to hurt her for her.
I need to punish someone. Are you interested?
Her ass is so fat for someone so small. She is 80% ass. So, she has a new form. She has a new look in the event. And I don't know how to explain it because I don't know what the fuck happened to her. I don't know what the fuck happened to her. All I know is that she fucks up big time. All I know is that she fucked up big time. So again, I don't know why Mihara has a new form. I don't know why Uni has a new form. All I know is that Uni fucks up big time. So when we see her in the event, I will be just as surprised as you will be. Anyways, let's get moving. She got them Mirai Nikke eyes. True. All her height went to her ass. True. Wish it could run on Steam Deck. Does it not? I'm gonna guess not, because you'd have to go download the You'd have to go download the game from the website. Reward boost, Nikke.
いらっしゃいませ.
Yo, welcome to joining. What's poppin'? Thank you for the follow. So we are going to binge the entire event. Oh god. Oh god. Is that 12 chapters? It's usually 12 chapters. Well, you could do that on Steam Deck. How well it'll run, you don't know. Yeah, I guess if you can get Nikke running on a Linux device, you could probably get Nikke running on Steam Deck. So again, the event's been out for 2 days now. I've not done any of the chapters. I've not played it at all.
Even if you bring me along, I won't be of any help. I will go with.
If you call, I will come.
I'll be the best hand in
1,
your
2,
deck.
2, 3.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
I will come. I will come.
I'm not a fairy.
Where am I?
Fairy. So cute.
Oh, she's just here, huh?
Hey there. About time you came too.
Oh, so that's how different she looks. So remember how I said I'm not far enough into the story to know what happens to her? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to her. All I know is that where I'm at in the story currently. Minor spoil. Okay, slight spoilers for Nikke. It's very early game. Mihara gets her memory wiped because her and Uni fuck up a mission. So she gets her memory wiped. And Uni does not take it very well. And I'm currently in the chapter where I think she's about to do a big terrorism. So I think she does a big terrorism and is punished for it. I don't know how she ended up like this. All I know is that she's kind of going crazy. And she's being manipulated. So I don't know how I go from where I'm at now to where she is here. Dr. Doom looking ass. She's kind of vibrating aggressively too.
Who are you? What is this
Terrorism
place?
go be RR.
Where did you bring me?
We're all Nikkes, aren't we? Are you a Nikke too?
A Nikke?
Yeah. And we're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Isn't that amazing?
True! You're so right! That's what the look reminds me of! She's about as short as 𝐒𝐴𝐪 is, too. She's about as short as 𝐒𝐴𝐪 is.
We're underwater? Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few minutes ago.
What?
Uni and I woke up just a little while ago, too. It seems like we were in a shipwreck, like you. Isn't that right, Uni?
Hi, Leo Redgrave. Oh, Redgrave! Nice DMC. Nice DMC reference. Hi, Leo Redgrave. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Does Uni not... Can she not speak anymore?
What are your names?
No spoilers, obviously. I'll have to get to the main campaign.
I have to be able to call you something.
Well, I'm glad they're still together at least.
Nope. This is my first time seeing her. I'll kick off the introductions. I'm Mihara. And this is my partner, Uni, who is dear to me.
Oh, they're still together. I'm glad.
722.
My fucking buddy! For the memes, throw that shit in a circle. I do, on occasions. With good reason, of course.
As you can see, Uni is a little different.
I don't throw it
than
around for
usual
free.
Nikke.
Yeah, I can see that. What happened to our little shorty?
She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find adorable.
Oh, they're still in love. I'm glad.
She still understands everything we're saying, though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her. It fascinates me every time I see it. A Nikke who communicates by making similar sounds as Uni.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense as to why these two would be in the same event then. So again, for those who are new to Nikke, Little Mermaid is a very old Nikke, at least 200 years old. She has, so you know how on my maiden model, she's got that little, tongue tattoo that we call the kotodama, right? And I've explained that she has to wear a mask because she can use that to control people. Little Mermaid also has that. Except, unlike Maiden, I think hers is an earlier version of the kotodama. So I don't know if a mask works for her. So when she speaks, she just speaks in noises, just like Uni has.
The world really does contain...
To avoid accidentally mind-controlling people. Oh, that makes a lot of sense as to why these two would be in the same event.
Siren!
That's a pretty name. And you, kiddo?
Who are you calling kiddo?
Tell us your name and I won't have to call you that.
Mori.
Good. Now that we all know each other's names, any chance you can fill us in on where we are?
Sliquid has summoned a limited time.
Sliquid says, speaking of Maiden, how about you bring her out? Sure thing. Sure thing. Speaking of Maiden, sure, let's bring her out. Let's bring her out.
I saw you falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you. And waited until you came to.
Wow. So you saved us. Thanks a bunch.
So, are we really underwater right now?
Uh-huh.
Don't lie.
Mind
How
control.
can we be underwater?
She can literally,
We're all able to breathe
she can literally
perfectly
hit you with the "you should *GameEnd yourself now."
Barrier protecting us?
Sliquid wonders what synthetic Peach's
Peach, I know she's your type, but move. Peach, I know she's your type, move. She's taken. Harlot, move on. Mori turns her head and looks upwards. A massive barrier comes into view, holding back the seawater and all the marine life from pouring down on them.
It's actually true. So this place really is at the bottom of the ocean?
I just noticed the fucking chocolate bar Mori has, just like right there. Tactical chocolate bar ready to go in the tactical pocket. She's got a lot of snacks, I'm just now realizing. Damn, bitch, you pack away. You can pack it away, huh?
Sliquid wants you to slap your thick, scaly thigh.
Careful! Careful, all that chocolate might go to your thighs like mine. Just like that. Based, actually. Tactical chocolates.
I never knew a place like this existed. So mysterious. Could it be a new lost sector? 𝐒𝐚 would certainly be happy to hear that.
I don't think 𝐒𝐚 should be informed about anything.
Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here?
I will make one.
Sliquid wants you to slap your venom sacs.
Coming up.
Excuse me? You mean there isn't a way to get back up now?
Well, it's easier to descend than it is to ascend.
Down here?
Gravity kind of works that way. As you can see, gravity usually works that way. It's easier for things to go down than it is for them to go up. If you want things to go up, you gotta put a little effort into it. No matter how floaty or buoyant they may be.
Heavy Beats 722 wants him to start bonking the microphone.
I don't know if that'll make them, if that'll help them reach the surface, but it's worth a shot. Is it helping? Is it helping out? Didn't think so.
No, this can't be happening. I need to go. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for.
Calm down.
This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second. How do we know that so-called barrier isn't some kind of projection? Or a hologram?
Oh,
I'm not waiting around. Get out of my way.
Little Mermaid frantically shakes her head.
Wants you to wear glasses for 2 minutes.
Coming up. Are the glasses even lined up with this model? Guess we'll find out in a second. That's about it. There we go. Got it.
I've got to get out of here right now.
Oh, hey, is it time for tactical chocolate?
How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first?
Oh, hey, just fucking piece something together. I just realized. So in the last anniversary event, it was a so in the last big anniversary event, it was Cinderella's story. Cinderella, Grave, and Little Mermaid over here are all part of the same squad. I'm talking about lore! You are the nerd glasses! You're getting nerd talk! God damn it! They're all part of the same squad. They got into a big-ass elevator that was supposed to shoot them into space to go fight the Rapture Queen. But the elevator, fucking got destroyed into a million pieces, scattering the entire squad, into space. And they all went crashing down to Earth. I wonder if that's where Little Mermaid's been the last 200 years. Is that she fucking fell underwater and somehow landed here. Damn, bitch, you went from 200... Damn, bitch, you went from miles into outer space into miles into the ocean. You are the most lost it's ever been. Ah! Well, it's a good thing they have glasses on. So I'm wondering, is that where Little Mermaid's been this whole time? Did she literally fall from outer space into the ocean? To the bottom of the ocean? Damn, no fucking wonder they couldn't find her. It just occurred to me. I didn't think about it. I was like, huh. Well, that's one. Who else is missing? We have Cinderella, Grave, Little Mermaid. So we have a Hansel and Gretel coming up. Red Shoes is... Well, we know what happened to Red Shoes.
wait.
Oh, this is a pretty arena.
I can go further.
Snek wants to pretend.
Dog, we are underwater. What airplanes?
Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
To the crashed ones. The ones that are crashing the stream, crashing the story, those exact planes, fair enough. Mori bites into the chocolate Splendum in her hand. Num num.
What are you looking at?
Is it tasty?
If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it? Now stop staring at me as I eat.
She's so angry. She's so feisty.
It's good to see you eating so enthusiastically. I was afraid your wariness would diminish your appetite.
Hey, do you see the amount of tactical snacks she has on her? I think appetite is absolutely something she's always gonna have.
I'll never have a problem eating.
You're cute.
Stop calling me cute.
Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren.
It's my first time having guests. Thank you all for coming and enjoying yourselves.
I seriously need to know how long she's been awake. Cause like, I need to know Girl, how long have you been aware that you're down here? And I wonder if she also remembers her old squad. Cinderella and Grave have memory problems. Well, Grave has memory problems. I don't know if Cinderella does. I haven't met Cinderella in the main story. The event was like 100 years in the past. That character reminds you of Veresa, the cowgirl in Genshin. Why me? When you switch to her, even though she's so powerful. Whichever character says that she won't be much help is always super powerful.
You mean that we're the first ones to come here?
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't have a way to go back to the surface right now. You've never gotten anyone out of here before.
That's right. Still, I will send you all back. If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible.
Sliquid gets to pet the snake.
Thank you.
And how did you rescue us?
Aha!
Little Mermaid extends her hand. A purple sphere forms at her fingertips.
What is that?
It's called a bubble.
Okay, I think they know that much. I think they're aware it's a bubble, but like...
I was able to save you by putting you in one of these.
How is a Nikke capable of making something like that?
Are you sure you're not a fairy after all?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
I'm just kidding around. So, that's what you used to save us, huh?
Yes, I have the power of the Kotodama.
How does the Kotodama make bubbles?
A power which I can also imbue the bubbles with.
Huh! I did not know that about her.
It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely.
Kotodama?
What's that? Are you using this Kotodama thing now?
Oh no! Certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well. And uttering a single word would be enough to unleash it.
So yeah, okay, that's why sometimes she speaks in ooh, ah, oh, little sounds, right? Her power was very unstable. Kind of obsessed now. She says bubbles. She's so excited about it every time she says it.
Then, a long time ago, I spent some time with a friend, and we spoke many words to each other.
That's not at all what the dialogue says in the English text.
That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking with someone could be. After that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat as a way to be able to control the Kotodama. That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally.
Throat goat. Throat game so strong she doesn't accidentally mind control people.
Good to know.
She got bubbles in her throat.
Why don't you use that power now and send us back up?
I'm sorry. I used too many bubbles when I rescued you. So now I need a while to recover.
For how long?
1 month?
A month?
For a whole month?
How do you know that it takes that long? Mori stands
I
up.
can't wait that long. I need to go. Maybe I can swim out of here somehow.
If you leave this bubble, you will die.
Girl, you are a 200-pound robot. You are not swimming. Nikkes are not built for swimming. They need to get special bodies. They need to go get special bodies to go get, to even be able to swim.
We are Nikkes after all.
You don't have mobster money to just afford the ability to get a new body that'll let you swim.
You seem awfully certain.
Because it's the truth.
I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them? I'm going to...
Mori, it would be best not to leave.
Are you really taking her at her word?
I am. She seems quite certain of what she's saying. There must be a reason for that. I like living on the edge and taking risks too. But but I wouldn't gamble with Uni's life.
I can tell that outfit is certainly living on the edge and taking risks with this stream.
I don't know what
It's fine. Twitch understands. All right, it's a Nikke category. We know what we're getting in this game.
That may be true, but I
will get you out. I will make sure to send you back up to the surface. I promise. So please, be patient and wait for a little while.
A little while? I'm going to be waiting for an entire month?
Wonder how they're gonna fill. Oh, I just noticed. Hey, look, she's got Snickers. She's got Snickers on the pouch under her boobie.
Fine, but not a
Tactical
moment longer.
Snickers.
Oh.
Little Mermaid smiles brightly.
What are you smiling for?
Oh,
Nothing.
I'm glad we were able to come to an agreeable conclusion. Siren, is there anything we can do to help while you make the bubble for our escape?
Shake, shake.
We don't need to do anything?
I'm looking at Uni right now, and I see that on the side of her coat says Subject 160. I wonder what the deal with that is.
Oh, no you don't. You'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something. I can't stand that kind of thing.
�heavybeat722 wonders what Synthetic Peach's reaction to this is.
Why is the Peach card so popular today? What are y'all oh my godding about?
We don't want to take without giving something back.
Just every time Mihara's on screen, oh my god. Oh my god.
Please, let us help. We can do anything.
Oh. In that case...
In that case, please transition onto the next gameplay sequence. I need y'all to do a mandatory gameplay segment before you're allowed to continue with the story.
�heavybeat722 like a lemon blueberry flavored snack.
Lemon blueberry snack coming right up. There you go, the classics.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
God, my teams are so... My main Nikkes are so fucking invested, even though I have no investment in fucking... Even though I have no investment whatsoever in Mori. She can just chill as everyone else takes,
Look at all this stuff.
I'm so glad that, like, the story event Nikkes that give me bonus rewards are ones that I've already invested tons of points into. Mori, Uni, and Mihara gaze upon the space. The destroyed remains of planes, buildings... Oh, typo! Wow, typo in the 2.5-year anniversary? Kind of embarrassing. Plans, buildings, submarines, and more lie scattered everywhere.
That thing over there.
Shift up, I found a typo. Can I have 2,000 gems, please? And a full, a free MLB Mihara, thank you.
I'm certain that I've seen it before. Was it called an AA pillar?
Ah, so that's what it's called. There's a large amount of energy still stored inside it, but it seems to have stopped working.
Is that the bomb that Gluttony ate? That's a bomb, people.
I decided to leave it here.
Girl, get rid of it.
There sure are a lot of fascinating things in this place.
You know what? Surely, right? Surely, it will not come into play. I'm sure the bomb, the still somewhat active, still somewhat full of energy bomb will not come into play in this story. This is not a Chekhov's gun situation. We're just merely taking note, that's all. It's a red herring, it's fine. The bomb will not matter. Minor defect affected. Please give apologies for my inconvenience.
We offer our help and this is where you bring us?
Snek's new girl, Mihara. You hope Peach is willing to share. Pfft. I like how you guys mentioned Peach, not my actual partner, Cal. Yo, Bailiff! Then again, I suppose with the way me and Peach are, you're all like, no, we know Cal's okay with sharing. It's the other one who might. Yo, Bailiff! Thank you for the gifted subs! Much appreciated! What the fuck? 5 whole gifted subbies! Let's go! Bailiff's like, damn, look at the size of that sub. I need to give gifted subs about as big as Mihara. Oh, you're too sweet, you're too sweet. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? What's poppin'? Have it been slow?
Let me guess. You want us to start rummaging through this stuff?
Not.
Look around and bring back anything that appears useful.
I don't know, I think the AA pillar, the still somewhat active AA pillar, could be of use.
Up until now, I've been alone and...
Didn't know it was a Cal. To be fair, my actual partner is a very normal individual with an outside job. Outside job and university to attend. Cal touches grass. Makes sense that you don't see them often.
Now, however, there are several of us. If it's too much to ask, you don't have to.
It's fine. You want us to scavenge for materials, is that it?
Oh.
Okay, fine. You can go. We'll do as we're told.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Mori trudges towards the wrecked
Sifting
plane.
through wreckage for valuable items sounds fun to me. Don't you agree, Uni? Well, we're going to get to it. Good luck making those bubbles.
I wonder if the little heart crest on her chest was given to her by whoever the fuck put her in this Dr. Doom looking ass suit, or if that was made by Mihara. I'm glad that she kept her pink hair though. We can't see her short stack ass, but we can see her pink hair. Yo, what the fuck, Sliquid? Thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. Let's go. You son of a bitch, I'm in. In what? What are we in? What are we doing? Why is this a competition all of a sudden? Cal touches grass. Unacceptable! Well, I mean, they're a deer. Also, hi, Dr. Bright. How you been? They're a deer. Deers need to frolic. What's happening? Thank you for the gifted subs. Let's go, let's go. Oh, hey, Slump Nickel got one. We literally raided her last night. That's so funny. A few moments later.
What the heck are those?
Bounce, bounce. Mori stares at floating bubbles hopping on top of a plane.
Right. Those are all made up of bubbles. Didn't she say they were robots of some kind?
Bounce, bounce. The bubbles hop and roll around on the plane.
I've never seen robots that playful.
Bounce, bounce.
You're so annoying. Go away.
Well, be nice to the bubbles, Mori. Come on. I know you're irritated being several leagues under the ocean, but be nice to the bubbles. Bounce, bounce.
I said go.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
All right. They are kind of cute.
Hell yeah, she gets it.
Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it. Just once.
She can't help it. They're so bouncy. She's got to touch them. I get it.
What? What is it?
I thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself.
Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all.
Says character who is possibly the most loneliest.
I see. You're very impressive.
You like her onesie uniform thingy. It's cute. Her little, like, jumper suit. Very, very fighter pilot.
Don't treat me like a little kid.
All right, all right. So cute.
Why did you really come over here? You trying to pilfer everything that I gathered?
You're also thinking fighter pilot.
Huh?
Or you want me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff?
Doing good, just dealing with work stress. Boo! Sorry to hear work's not treating you swell, but that's fine. I'll treat you better. Certain animal got out and had a lot of trouble getting them back where they belong, cleaning up. Boo, lame, troublesome animal. You work with animals? Oh, no wonder you love watching the snake so much. More year with Snek, says Dr. Bright on YouTube. Everything bounces. Unless my fucking water dough breaks and then my bounce physics are gone. Don't know why it does that. Bubbles make everything better, says NPC. Any form. Bubbles are neat. Bubbles are neat, honestly. They're just so joyous and whimsical. It's hard to be mad when, like, bubbles are being blown around everywhere. Unless soapy bubbles get in your eye, then that's the reason to be mad. But then again, it's just hard to be mad around bubbles. Your work tried to get you to stay 30 minutes longer and then try to guilt trip you after you said no. Fine, go home. You don't want to be here. My response was, yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. I was scheduled for 6 hours today and 6 hours are up. I'm going home. Fine, I guess I get it. You don't want to be here, is that right? That's correct, yes. Yeah.
If that's the case, then
If you wanted me to stay longer, you should have scheduled me longer.
I'm not after any of that. Stop being so tense. Why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper scavenging mission anyway. It's just a small task that Siren gave us.
Always be a mercenary at your job. Never do anything you aren't explicitly paid for. So fucking true. Exactly. And then they see you as an easy mark and they'll just take advantage of that. And let's say you're like me and you get along really well with your managers. Y'all hang out all the time, right? That's fine. But then when upper management gets a whiff of like, hey, how come this person's been scheduled a lot more? Oh, well, you know, they're just really helpful. Oh, really now? Can you schedule them for this? Do I get a choice? No. Okay. Let's say, even if you get along well with the person doing your scheduling and helping you out, your manager that you will do the shift with, y'all are good friends. Upper management gets a whiff, and they're gonna be on your ass. They're gonna be on your ass like I'm trying to be on Mihara's, okay? Alright?
Oh, right. I guess this isn't
Never
an official
forget.
mission or anything.
Mori, are you from a resource gathering squad?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious. We are going to be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you.
And it's going to stay that way. As soon as I leave this place, I won't see you ever again.
Cold character who does not want to open up to anyone will assuredly, definitely not open up about her tragic backstory to anyone.
Yeah?
That's what happened when your manager had you work Easter. Ooh, upper management get you staying even longer?
That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you.
That's the thing, they did schedule you longer. They put you on shift 30 minutes earlier. You did not want to be there longer, Lamau. The animal literally kicked down the door, then ran down the hall, trailing blood, and fecal material all outside, and ran off and just had to go corral them back. Ooh. Hope the poor little baby's okay.
Well, it won't happen.
Sounds like it was really
Not
scared.
with me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave you be. See you later.
Mihara walks away. Uni sadly coos.
What are you looking at?
Uni, are you coming?
Uni turns and leaves as well, trailing behind Mihara. Mori sits down on the ground.
You want to keep seeing me?
She produces a small black box from her
She
bag.
has no idea. She doesn't know who I tracked, or what kind of mission I was given.
Was she supposed to track them down? Was she supposed to hunt them down?
Just need to do one thing. All you have to do.
Oh, it's GN! Psycho sexy women, let's go! She's back! Oh, cool. Crazy hot women.
Is tell me what they choose. Contact me within 2 months with a report.
Is that her voice? What the fuck?
Quite simple, right?
Why does she have an accent? Her sister doesn't have an accent. Well, I guess her sister technically has an accent if you count bitchy as an accent.
Yeah, simple.
So that character is brand new. She was recently introduced in a side event, in which we found out that our main character is actually a clone of the legendary commander. Was in an event in which we learned that we are actually just Solid Snake. Hey, there was this legendary commander like 100 years ago, and you're one of the only successful experiments in cloning him. She is the sister of one of the big CEOs, and we did not know. Nobody knows that she exists. So I wonder what her deal is. Oh, I bet my friend's super excited to know that her psycho ass is here.
Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars.
She's fine. It was a horse. A horse? Jesus Christ. Yeah, best of fucking luck corralling a horse.
Let us get off to a beautiful start. Please bring me alive.
Damn, they're not kidding. I saw a post online that was like, Mori's ass is bigger than her head. I'm like, oh shit. I just see it now. Yeah.
It looks like I've won this game.
Do y'all see Rouge's hair there? The black with the red on the inside? I really wanted to do that for 3.3, but I thought it'd be too much. Especially with like the wavy curly style hair. It works for like straighter, spikier hair, but since 3.3's got like a wavier style, I didn't think it'd work out as much.
Sliquid would like a grape-flavored snake.
Coming up! Little Mermaid gazes at the panoply of who the fuck uses the word panoply? I've never heard the term panoply. Okay, alright, someone got out. Someone's word of the day was applicable to the story they were writing today, huh? Little Mermaid gazes at the panoply of items scattered across the open space. / add band term panoply.
What are you making?
You can't just say panoply. Or perchance you may. Who knows? Isn't a panoply like a full suit of armor or something? I don't fucking know. It wasn't my word of the day. Translator breaking out the thesaurus today.
You gathered so much.
Heavybeat 722 has earned a signed postcard of 𝐒𝐳.
Isn't this like your 8th or 9th 𝐒𝐳 card? Oh my fucking god. You really are building an entire collection, aren't you?
It's not that much.
You can make you print out a collage of signed 𝐒𝐳 photos.
Are you happy?
Who's in he? What did you miss? Dr. Bright works with horses. We're talking about horses. She cut herself somewhere on the owner's ranch a few weeks ago. Aw, poor horse. Aw, you used her love. Oh, horses in love. I'm gonna cry. That's so cute.
Yeah. I didn't know so many things were hiding in there.
Did you never search that place?
Uh-huh. I never needed much when I was alone. The only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once. Good job, you guys.
Oop, didn't mean to skip.
I made up some beds for you at the shelter, so you can rest there.
You made beds?
Do you want to see?
Do we think normal beds or are they gonna be bubble beds?
Oh my gosh.
Inside the shelter, 3 beds made of purplish called it! Made of purplish bubbles have been neatly arranged.
Fascinating. Seems you can make just about anything out of bubbles.
Oh.
Mihara presses down on the bubbles bed.
It's nice and soft.
You all worked so hard today, so please, get some rest.
Hi, Rajanka. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'?
Are you sure it's okay to use your bubbles like this? What if it delays our escape?
It's okay. I'll eventually gather all of these back up and use them.
You'll be gathering all of the bubbles?
Yes. In order to make sure you can all reach the surface safely, I need to collect every last bubble I can.
A bubble that never breaks. Never
I like how the
thought
little
I'd
bubble
see
next
the
to it's
day.
got like a little face.
Can you take us to the place you make bubbles next time?
Oh,
Thanks. I'm going to make good use of this bed. I'm sure of that.
Uh-huh, yeah, what are you two planning? Mihara, what are you capable of in that bodysuit? What are you capable of there? Are y'all still able to do your activities? Because y'all were freaks! Before whatever the hell happened that led to this, y'all were freaks. There's a text that you can get in-game where it's Mihara and Uni. They're like, hey, Commander, are you near the outpost? Yeah, what's up? The elevator broke down. Oh, shit. Do you need me to go fix? Do you need me to come get y'all? Yeah, can you, hey, the elevator broke. Can you get someone to come fix it? We're stuck in here. I can, but they won't be there for another hour. Oh, no. We're stuck in an elevator for an hour, and no one can come get us. Hey, actually, Commander, can you tell them to wait a little bit longer? Uni, Mihara, what are you planning? Don't worry about it, but take your time. Take your time fixing the elevator. There's also a really funny side story that you can do with Mihara to get your bond up with her, where she's like, you know, Uni and I do a lot of things together, but things are starting to get a bit stale. Can you help us figure out how to spice things up a bit? And that leads to a story in which you are walking Mihara around on a leash in public, or, you know, in various places trying not to get caught. And it's the funniest fucking thing because of that day of all days, everyone wants to hang out with the commander. And he's like, I want to die, I want to die, I want to die. Please just kill me. Please just smite me now. Please just smite me now. Anyone else gonna come find me? There's a really funny scene in which Leader is like, hey, Commander, heard something about you looking for leashes and collars? Getting a dog, huh? I love dogs. Let's talk about it. What kind of dog? That's a funny looking dog. Oh, that's a funny looking dog. I'm gonna leave. Commander, keep that to private and don't do this in public. Oh, they're like actually fucking. You thought, no, they're not subtle about it. They're incredibly unsubtle about it. And mind you, you meet these characters within the first 2 chapters of the game. Uni and Mihara are incredibly early game. And they're incredibly unsubtle about the fact that those two are fucking. They're also incredibly unsubtle about the fact that they like to use the commander as their third. No, we talked about this, Nikke. Okay. I understand being like, oh yeah, it's unsubtle about the fact that the MC has sex. Wait, gay women? Wait, the women have sex with each other? They're unsubtle about queer characters in this game? Very much so, yes. It's one of the reasons I really like Nikke. And again, I really like it that it's like, oh, you look at Mihara, you think, oh, she's like the dommy mommy, whatever. No, she's like the submissive. She's a sub. She's the masochist. The short, cute one is the dommy mommy of the two. Well, formerly short one. She's still kind of cute though.
Uni says thank you as well.
Girls can't kiss other girls. Where's that fucking Madoka image? It's always the cute short ones. Can't trust them. Yeah, she's the sadist dom. She's a dommy sadist. You know the commander because he's your pal. Don't think you know something about the commander. Here's a picture. Turn your back 1 second, the knife's coming out. More like whips when it comes to Uni. Uni's Bond story is all about helping her find new ways to inflict pain. The commander is not very happy about it. Yeah, exactly. Like Dr. Bright says on YouTube, Uni and Mihara need the commander to occasionally spice things up. Sometimes they get ideas that require a third.
It feels like I've got 2 Unis around now.
Get a good night's rest, everyone.
Pumping literally everything you can to Cinderella and Little Mermaid right now. This is your design. I mean, they're really good units. I don't know how well they pair together, but they're both incredibly powerful units. So, good call, good call.
See you tomorrow.
Gameplay-wise, good fucking call investing everything to those two.
Good night, Siren. See you tomorrow.
I don't know how well they synergize, but they're so fucking strong together that it should work no problem. Little Mermaid leaves.
I want to go too.
You're so sad you couldn't get Grave, though. You can always add Grave to your wish list and hopefully get her one day.
You're going to go outside? Why? Siren made these beds for us, so let's get some sleep.
I don't need it.
I mean, she's not wrong. Technically, Nikkes don't need sleep. It's literally just for mental health that they get sleep. So what's the deal with her both being called Siren and Little Mermaid? That's a great question. I don't know. I think they just flip-flop between the two. Because she was a part of a squad that was named after fairy tales and stuff like that. So I think like her fairy tale code name is Little Mermaid, but I think she just prefers Siren as like a name. Synergy, dog. I'm in chapter 4. That don't mean nothing to me for now. For now, just you wait. Just you wait. You'd be surprised by how quickly you get through the early game. And you go, fuck, I need gear.
Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us? I knew it. I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking.
Oh, they are smart, huh?
Oh my goodness. Uni, I've never heard you sound so disgruntled. You don't like Mori? Why not? Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark? I figured that was why you felt that way.
Oh, so they've been new.
Don't be too harsh on her. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Well, if you're not fond of her, I guess there's not much we can do about that. Uni, what about Siren? Do you like her? You do? Is it because she talks like you do?
Uni nods her head.
And because she rescued us? You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us. I don't think she's a bad person. Even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth. Why do I think that? Well, remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness?
Ah, damn. Okay, Mihara. She's really, okay. You're really perceptive, aren't you? She's going to talk about the AA missile, isn't she? She is going to talk about how she saw it devour the AA missile. Now, suddenly, there's an AA missile in the bubble. Dig, thunk, dig, thunk. Mori stands in a corner, digging a hole into the ground. Thunk. Finally, she shovels the last bit of dirt.
That should be enough. I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what?
Click. Mori folds the entrenching tool and returns it to her bag. This is such a cute little CG of her. Look at her little face. Tail, what's the deal with me when I'm a worm comedian? What's the deal with dirt? She hops down inside her newly dug hole.
I feel at ease. Everything has been so uncomfortable.
Was the bed that uncomfortable?
Oh, look how cute she looks. Look at her sad little bubble. Look at her little face. How could you be so distrusting of that face? She literally just dug a hole to sit in it. Look, all right? It's an enriching activity for her.
Oh.
Who the...
Oh, it's me, Siren.
I can see that.
I respect it. I respect it.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I heard what sounded like digging.
Is that not allowed?
No, it's fine.
Good. Then don't worry about it. And move along. I'm comfortable here.
Oh, huh?
What? Why aren't you leaving?
Well, the hole looks cozy. Maybe she wants
What?
in.
Does it bother you that I dug up the ground?
She's kind of really fucking tall. So, you might need to dig a bit further down.
Heavy boots.
Whose dick are we twisting? The worms? Dig that hole! We were all devoured. There is no escape. It's a foxhole. She's ready for World War II. Oh, that happened centuries ago. There's been far bigger wars since World War II. They're currently in the middle of another one.
Excuse me?
Oh, do you want to see me make bubbles?
Let's go! I got a Moran! She's really good for PvP. She is my himbo wife. I love Moran so much. What world war are we on now? Let's see. There's been 2 failed reclamation wars, surface reclamation wars that they've called it. So I think they're gonna start a 3rd surface reclamation war at some point. She's blowing bubbles on it!
You mean those bouncy things?
Oh.
She's a 𝐒𝐽𝐳𝐿.
Do you not want to?
Fine, I'll come.
Anything
better to do.
Your Nikke look got really good all of a sudden. You can't believe you got your cursed blessings came back like this. She's coming. She's coming. She's on her way. She's coming. She's about to arrive. Same. So real. You look at your gotcha look. I'm coming.
It looks like I've won this game. Come on in.
Whoa, holy shit, this place is purple. Mori walks into the workshop.
Welcome to the bubble workshop.
You love milk and you got milk and you love milk. You be drinking it and dying. Ooh, milk's not a bad one. She does require a lot, and I mean a lot of investment. She recently got a refine, which means that there are these little items you can get. You don't have to worry about it for a while. But you can invest a lot into her, get a custom little favorite item. And then really power her up. But it takes a lot of investment.
I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree.
Mounts. Inside the workshop, bubbles of variegated colors. Okay, alright, translator. You fuck up the word plain, but you thesaurus this bitch, huh? Is that what's going on? Bubbles of variegated colors. Okay, sure. Add blocked term variegated. Drift about playfully.
What is this place? It's packed with all sorts of cute things.
Do you like it?
Who said I liked it? Well...
Girl, you got a smug little fucking like... What is that? Like a hamster? Hamster? Sheba? Something. We can tell you like cute things. You have a hard patch on your shoulder. You got snacks all over the place. You're adorable as heck, despite trying to be hard as fuck. And then also you got this fat little fuck down here. We can tell you like cute things. See, it's always the women who try to be the most hardcore who love the cutest of items. Also, I fucking love her piercings. These are so pretty. I love that look of just like the 3 little prongs.
At the very least, it's not boring.
I'm glad you feel that way.
So, what do I need to do now?
Oh?
Don't you want something from me?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Then why did you bring me here?
Being on your own can be a lonely thing. And scary.
Geez, I wonder what the theme for this event is. Geez, I wonder what the theme of the anniversary... I wonder what the theme of the anniversary story is gonna be about. One wonders, huh?
I never said I was lonely or scared. Don't go drawing any conclusions.
She didn't say anything about being scared.
Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be.
I wonder if loneliness is going to be the theme, the main theme for the story going forward. Surely, let's just take a look at Mori's character bio. It says that she's a part of a squad. She's not actually a part of any squads. What was the name of it? Let me see if I can find it. Mori Nikke. A Nikke from Incubator. This is information that you just get if you click on her profile in-game. A Nikke from Incubator, an auxiliary squad operating under Macilis. Originally manufactured as something ordinary, her path to survival has been filled with hardship and unexpected turns, even facing the threat of being discarded. Despite this, her desire to survive remains incredibly strong. She believes that life is still worth clinging to, even if it means living in abject poverty and misery. Where's the post about what Incubator is? Here we go. Squad, Incubator. A probationary unit for Nikkes who underperform or expelled from their squads. Though touted as a second chance squad, it's more of a dumping ground for delinquents. The only way members of Incubators can get out is either by forming a squad between themselves and accomplishing a mission or passing a test supervised by a human commander. She's from a squad of a bunch of fuck-ups who have no squad.
You were?
So surely loneliness isn't a big deal to her. Or a major theme.
You seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely.
Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone. Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles that looked like my friends.
I wonder if she means whoever this new friend that she met and started talking to is, or if she still has memories of the old Tail Squad. Moi recalls the numerous bubble formations she's seen in this place.
They look like tears to me.
Oh?
Nothing. If there's nothing you need me for, then I'm going.
Already?
What am I going to do here? I want to go.
Wait!
She wants to go dig more holes. It's good for enrichment. Little Mermaid makes a bubble. Squish. And places it on Mori's arms.
What is this? Why are you giving me this?
Hugging onto this will help you sleep better.
Oh, she made her a plushie. Here you go, Mori. I want you to have it. It's a little version of me. I don't want this. Mori looks at the bubble in her arms. It's exceedingly soft and warm.
What's your deal? Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me?
You fell several leagues under the ocean. She feels bad for you.
Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You've just met us. Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return?
You just pulled Brady. You have to admit something. You think you like women. I'm into fat bitches. Real. And gambling. Real. You're underwater. It's always better down when it's wetter. So true, Dr. Bright.
I just wanted to rescue you. So I did. And I simply wanted to be nice. So I did.
I don't like unconditional kindness. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it, and I'll do whatever you tell me to.
I'm sorry. but I really don't have any ulterior motives.
Don't lie to me. People like you are the worst. You put on a nice front and make it out like you're willing to do anything for someone. And then, just when they trust you the most, you stab them in the back.
Y'all think this character's got some unresolved traumas? Mori shoves the bubble back into Little Mermaid's arms and runs off. Nah, none at all. Damn, girl, that was a little specific. You good there? That was kind of a really specific example. Nah, I'm sure it don't mean nothing. I'm sure it doesn't mean nothing.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
Oh no, a lot of bubbles!
Pleased with it.
See, I thought this would take a minute. We're already halfway there. We're nearly halfway through the event already. That's 5 chapters out of 12 available so far.
After a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree, like fruit.
Oh, I typically create bubbles solely using my weapon systems. So making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible. I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree, which acts as a sort of filter. It gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean and redirects it into the bubbles.
Huh. I just kind of thought that big-ass tree was a natural occurring thing. Fuck you mean you did all this?
Which increases their surface area.
I mean, I guess 200 years is a long time to figure out how to do this.
Wow. So when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
And here I thought it was an actual tree.
Ain't this under the water? They be having trees and shit? Nope, it's just one big bubble, apparently.
I've never seen anything like this before. How extraordinary. Can I touch it? Just once?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Mihara carefully reaches out and touches the bubble tree.
It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it would be cold since it's made out of liquid.
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal. Oh. I want to check something. Siren.
Oh?
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh?
Mihara closes her eyes. In order to exchange sense with the tree, she activates her ability. The warmth of the water travels up the trunk of the tree, and it reaches the massive membrane that touches the ocean. The frigid touch of the ocean water, and the sensation like something is watching from beyond.
Mihara!
Oh right, yeah, that's Mihara's power. She can essentially trade senses with a thing. She can trade her senses with something else. That thing feels what she feels, and she feels what that thing feels. The early game example is that someone has Mihara trade senses with the commander and then shoots Mihara in the stomach so that the commander can feel like he got shot in the stomach. They basically used her to torture the MC for a little bit. It's fine though, it's building up an immunity. Slaps the commander's abdomen. This baby can take so many bullets and stabbings, it's insane. Hold on, helping the dog. I'm not far enough into the story, but the amount of times that the commander's been shot or stabbed in the stomach's been really funny, and I'm glad to see that it continues. During the 2.5-year anniversary, they played a teaser video for the upcoming chapters, and it's him getting stabbed in the back, and there's like a big-ass blade coming out of him. And the live chat literally cheered, "It's happening again!" There was a fucking picture I saw of Dante from DMC4 with his sword in his chest, and it's just like the commander every, the commander every brand new story update. Yo, D-Lakai, welcome for joining. Let's pop in. He's microdosing on piercing damage. He is though. Who'd have thought that him getting shot in the stomach, or at least feeling the sensation of being shot in the stomach, would just be a precursor for things to come? That really was him microdosing, being penetrated through the abdomen. This baby can take so many bullet wounds and so many stabbings. It's insane. Little Mermaid grabs Mihara's arm.
You can't! If you keep going, it'll be dangerous!
What do you mean?
You mustn't draw attention to us.
I don't understand.
Oh, we're not ready yet, so we must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is. If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have no way of fighting that thing.
Yeah, Mihara, we're in the ocean. Do you know how fucking scary the ocean is? You know what's under the ocean? Cause we don't. We barely know what's down there. Do you know what could be down here? You don't want to fuck around with what's down here. We got all those big ass scary alien robots on the surface. Well, who the fuck knows what the hell's waiting under the water?
Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
What is this thing you're talking about?
Probably gluttony.
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
Gonna see some giant ass 4-story tall anglerfish or some shit.
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
Probably gluttony. Let's be real. It's probably gluttony that we saw at the beginning.
Yes. I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it. So I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention. All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara?
Not suspicious like Mori is necessarily, but I am curious. We live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason.
To be fair, she's been missing for 200 years. She was designed as a weapon meant to bring hope for humanity. At the time, humanity had gotten together and was really excited because they thought, yeah, humanity, we got this. Let's take on those alien fucks. She kind of comes from an era of unity and peace. Or not peace, but you know.
Being kind simply for the sake of being kind.
She's from a different type. People were nicer. Everyone was excited about what humanity was capable of.
So, you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us, a bunch of strangers? Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive. Or something.
Oh, I just noticed! The fucking crest on Uni's chest is the exact same little heart crest on Mihara's collar. That's so cute!
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift. So I wanted to help you in any way possible. And be nice to you.
How long have you been here?
What year is it?
Here, I'll show you.
Boo! Give me a canon year for where this game takes place. Boo! Mihara pulls out her phone and shows her the screen.
So much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been about 70 years.
Oh, I overshot it. Okay, I overshot it by a mile. 70 years is when Old Place takes place. Old Tales took place. Got it. Never mind.
You've been here longer than I thought. And you've been alone this whole time?
Still though, 70 years is a long time. Where did I get 200 from? Where am I mixing that up from? Where did I get the number 200 from? That's from something else. Definitely Nikke, but something else.
That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us. I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people. All right. I had a whole bunch of questions I was going to ask you. But that can wait.
Oh,
Oh?
Someday, you can tell your story. All of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter what your story is, we'll be able to handle it. Okay?
thanks, Mihara.
Oop, dog needs help again. Hold on. Blah. After a week of life on the ocean floor, Mori begins to feel there's something strange about this place.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me?
She thinks your hole is neat, that's all.
I told you to drop the whole saint act. And yet you insist on coming back here again and again.
I think Mori has... It's been a week now. Do you think Mori's given up and used the bed? Or do you think she's still sleeping in her little enrichment holes?
Don't laugh.
I'll leave soon.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this.
Siren likes Mori's hole. Got it. It's a neat hole.
You're a real nutcase, you know that?
She dug it just for herself. Every night, Little Mermaid comes to sit by Mori's burrow. Yep! Okay, so she does just sleep in her little enrichment hole. It's a neat hole. And plays with the bubbles for a while before leaving. No matter how much Mori pushes her away, Little Mermaid steadfastly attempts to close the distance between them. It's as if she's telling Mori she isn't alone. Mori finds this kindness very unsettling. It's both unfamiliar and uncomfortable. However, as another week passes, what initially felt unfamiliar and uncomfortable begins to feel natural.
Mori! Food!
I was coming over here anyway.
Eating meals with someone becomes familiar. Can Uni eat? Is she capable of eating?
What are you looking at?
She's blushing! How are you doing that through the mask? Uni proudly holds up a box of canned food Mihara had found.
Is that what I think it is? Where did you find it?
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over there. I guess so.
Would you like to go together later?
Hi, Street Fighter.
I guess so.
Working together with someone becomes familiar. Ooh, bug! Bug in the story! Dialogue plays before it continues and then plays again. Shift up! Shift up! 20,000 gems, please. Thank you.
Good night, Mori.
Sleeping around other people becomes familiar. Another week passes.
Is there anything else to look through?
Mori stops rummaging through the boxes and steps outside. Mori stretches as she looks at the now familiar oceanic landscape. Amongst the water, streaks of silvery liquid flow and undulate like a galaxy.
How beautiful.
I never liked the word undulate. I don't know if I could see something, describe its motion as undulating, and then call it beautiful.
What's got you so mesmerized?
The undulating silver liquid.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Wow.
Minor mistake. Give me all your assets as recompense.
How long has that been there?
How would I know? I just saw it.
Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder?
Oh?
Siren, you see that silvery liquid? Do you know what that...
I knew it.
Digestive liquid? But why?
I knew it. It's a bad thing.
Siren?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
Everyone, inside!
What's gotten into her? What is that?
Mori looks out to the ocean again. Gluttony, there's a red light in the water.
What's that red light?
The light flickers, reminiscent of a
Are
rapture's.
those raptors? They're coming this way.
The raptures approach the barrier, their glowing cores burning
Since
red.
when can raptures move underwater? From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that.
Oh.
Siren, what is this place? Are we really in the ocean?
I mean, we've seen signs of rapture evolution. Don't worry, we're not done yet. We ain't done yet, but I think... Yep, minigame time.
The bubble tree.
Of course, can't continue the story till we do the minigame. Raindrop doll, what is this? Cool, cool. Uni looks at Mihara, who is sleeping soundly under the bubble tree. Cool, cool. Uni? Cool? What are you doing here alone? Where's Mihara? Little Mermaid promptly spots Mihara, who is fast asleep. So, you're on your own because Mihara's sleeping? Cool, cool. Are you feeling bored? Okay, wait, never mind. I don't think the minigame has anything to do with the main story. Are you feeling bored? Cool, cool. Then, would you like to play a board game with me? Oh, that's where this comes from. Cool, cool. Oh. Abe taught me how to make these. Not only did they help me learn how to control the bubbles better, but they're also a great way to pass the time when you're bored. Would you like me to teach you? Cool. Uni looks down on her body, bound in restraints. It's okay. We can work together. You tell me where to put the parts, and I'll move them for you. Cool. Why don't you and I give it a shot then? Cool. All right. Cool, cool. Oh, wait, that's cute. This is them playing a board game. Bubble March is a board game Little Mermaid created using bubbles. Minions and raptures advance forward to destroy each other's towers. Win by protecting the allies' towers and destroying the rapture towers. Is Mori a good unit? You know what, Rick? I have no fucking clue. I haven't used her in any of my teams and I haven't looked at her kit. She's free. At the very least, she's free. So if you need her to fill a slot, you can. You know what? Let's do one minigame level. Oh, look, it's Abe. That's GoodnightSnek before she became GoodnightSnek. Summoning. Summon heroes and minions to fight against invading raptures. You'll need to summon bubbles to call them into battle. Summon bubbles automatically refill over time and can also be obtained by defeating... Oh, you can scroll. By defeating heroes and minions. By defeating raptures. Collect a specific number of summon bubbles to summon heroes and minions. Minions advance forward to fight raptures and defend the allies' towers. Multiple minions are summoned at once. Upgrading the level increases the number of minions summoned at a time. Advanced minions can be unlocked through research. Different minions have an advantage against different types of raptures. Please refer to the description of the minions. A hero is summoned. Oh, look at the little bubble mermaid! Is summoned at a time. A hero on the battlefield cannot be summoned again. Learn the hero's unique traits to use powerful skills. New heroes can be unlocked through research.
I'll start the game.
Summon. Oh, I see. This is my bubble counter, and then when I get enough bubbles... You can select the screen to summon. Bubble Gunner. What? Can we pause? How do I summon? Tutorial summoning. Is it a drag? Is it just drag? Oh, it's click and okay, it's click. Oh, you tap it here to summon them, and then you just tap wherever you want on the screen, and they come out. Look at the little bubbles. They're so fucking cute.
I choose you.
Click on them. Lick on them. Dog, is this Plants vs. Zombies? No, but I know exactly. This is definitely something, but I don't know what it is. Medic bubbles. I'm sorry, is that a fucking grenadier bubble?
I'll take it from here.
Oh my god, look at how fucking cute that little mermaid is. That's so fucking precious. Okay, then what do we have for research? Defenders, attackers, bomberman, hero. Oh, it's Cinderella. Bubble Abe. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Here, let me see if I can get a picture of her. Yep. There we go. All right. Easy. Easy. Oh! Nice drawing. That explains it perfectly. So, y'all remember Grave? So you'll notice this bubble says Bubble Abe, not Bubble Grave. That's because before certain events in the story happened. Here we go. Oh fuck! Look out! C4 going out.
Going out. Courtesy of _.
Sorry, I missed it. There we go. What the fuck? It keeps breaking my hair. Why does the C4 keep breaking me like that? We'll get him next time. Hold on. Why does it do that? And then the physics are completely broken. So... what are you knocking at? What are you knocking at? Who's there? Who's at my door? Who's fapping at my chamber door? You cut that shit out. You cut that shit out. All right. Fixed it. Anyways, I was trying to say. So you see how in game it says Bubble Abe, right? Well, before she was Grave, she was Abe. That's what she looked like. She was a researcher. She was a researcher and scientist who decided to put her brain in a Nikke, so that way she can stay awake for longer to do more research. As long as she doesn't need to sleep.
Makes an appearance.
Oh, it's Cordy who's at our door. So yeah, that's what she looked like before she became Grave. And then she fell out of a space elevator. And yeah, I saw this meme. I went to go look up Abe and Grave, right? And it's like, yeah, that explains it. Cute little scientist who became a big badass muscle mommy. And that's what she looks like with the full helmet. So she went from this to this. Cordy time. day for Cordelia enjoyers, huh?
𝐒𝐚𝐥𝐤 wants you to wear glasses for 2 minutes.
God damn it. Bringing the glasses back, are we? All right. Cordelia appears immediately. I need to bring out the glass. We need glasses. Snek, glasses time, glasses time. Start Vtuber out. All right, let's get back to it. All right, I'll do the minigame on my own time. I'll do the minigame on my own time. I thought it was story relevant. It is not. Cool. That's just Grave and, or not Grave. That's just Siren and Uni playing a board game together. Got it, got it. This is giving you some major Flash game nostalgia, right? It was cute.
What should we do tomorrow?
Oh, here's an item over here. God damn it! I don't want to take a teleportation bubble. Take it back.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Ooh, new soundtrack. Nice.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? Did you call me?
What? Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. The eyes? Question mark? No, they're glasses, silly. They're glasses that go over my eyes. Minigame, login stamp, challenge, shop. Here we go.
This place used to be so quiet.
You're looking at pre-incident Uni and Mihara right now. Ah! Thank you, the bitey. Wrong hat. Oh, it was a cool Cordelia, wasn't it?
I think I'd ever worry about something like this.
You're so right.
Happy. Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Hey, where's Mori actually? Hold on. Oh, there she is.
Tree?
She have anything to say?
This place
I
used to
can't
be
trust
so
anyone.
quiet,
I can't.
But now it's bustling with noise.
Oh, cute! Look at all the little art they have. They have Sirens, Live 2D, the Mori eating art. Wait, that's her fucking burst skill. What's that doing there? Mihara, Mori in the dirt. Event 1 through 6. Cool. Oh, hey, this has got a Uni on it. Nice.
Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
You were lying to us?
So then if they're not underwater, where the fuck are they? Me joining my anime game, and you and I, there's a new land. I fucking love the edits of people falling into water and then it immediately cutting to fucking the Kingdom Hearts 1 opening.
Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
I'm sorry, Mori.
I knew it! Why would this time be any different? Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you. Not again.
I can explain everything.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now. And I don't care whether I drown. I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving.
No, it's dangerous to go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
Oh, they were eaten by gluttony. That's what it is. That explains the fucking missile.
Did you say throat?
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat. Going out now would mean certain death.
What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a raptor?
Little Mermaid frantically nods her head.
So calm down and listen to me.
There's no way.
Damn, throat.
I couldn't have
Gluttony, a
been by a
throat game
raptor.
on point.
Does that mean I'm going to die?
You're not going to die. No matter what. All.
Shut up!
Girl, what have you been doing inside a rapture for 70 years? Mori hurriedly grabs her
I'm
bag.
leaving. You hear me? I'm leaving.
Mori!
Little Mermaid reaches out to Mori.
Don't touch me.
Mori swings her back to shake off Little Mermaid. Clack! An assortment of items comes flying out of the opening of the bag. An entrenching tool, military rations, first aid kit, compass, and a black box.
You're Mori from the incubator squad, yes?
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jean.
Plat, 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 plat.
Goodness.
Sorry.
Here I am trying
Sorry,
to
I'm so
exchange
normal about
greetings
GN's
and
design.
you're
I'm
dispensing
so
with all
normal about
formalities.
GN. Why the fuck do you have an accent? Your sister does not have an accent. Yeah, see, see, that's her sister. The one in the email that Wolfie just used. The one calling for help, that's her sister. Why the fuck does GN have an accent?
Don't you think that's rather rude?
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding.
Look at her little fucking fakies. I don't care if she's gonna use and abuse me and then throw me away. Let me be used and abused.
I dislike beating around the bush just as much as you.
Ma'am, can I
Thank you
beat
for
your
not
bush?
getting mad.
Mori swallows
I owe you
dryly.
an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not.
She gets one slurred.
Take this.
Gianna hands Mori a black
What is
box.
this?
It's a calling signal generator.
A calling signal? Doesn't that mean raptors?
Tremble.
Be careful not to drop it. If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
Why are you giving me this?
Gianna holds onto Mori's shoulders.
You're going to follow someone up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the Ark, you'll throw this box behind her, which will automatically activate the calling signal. Then, all you'll have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
But why? Why are you doing this?
Let's just say I'm curious. When something that's a fusion of a rapture and a Nikke hears the calling signal, will her rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved Nikke companion?
Huh? Wait, which
Or
wait?
will her
Wait.
rational Nikke
Wait.
side win out
Wait,
and
wait,
have
wait.
her
Which
tear
one's the
herself
rapture?
apart,
Wait, which
having
one's the
become a
rapture? Wait, wait. Wait, I'm not far enough in the story. Which one's the rapture? Mihara or Uni? Which one's the rapture?
A Nikke raptor fusion?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a thing. Pretty cool, huh? No need to force yourself.
Who's
to
the other
agree.
one?
I know very well how volatile such an entity might be.
Okay, so Nikke rapture fusions are not new, but the way she's describing it is... See, because Nikkes can use rapture parts to repair themselves. There's one Nikke, Snow White, who has done that, who's been doing that for a while. Let me see if I can pull up Snow White. Snow White, Nikke. There we go. Perfect. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. Right? Okay. So, there's this sweet baby right here. This is Snow White. She is also a very old Nikke. She's been around since the First War. As you can see here, she's very small, very baby. I love her. My beloved, my daughter, right? She's been around for a while. She's been through a lot of shit. And she looks like this now. Oh, her feet not looking right. What? No, it's just shoes. Don't worry about it. This is baby Snow White. This is Snow White as a baby. This is... What do they call her? Innocent Day Snow White is the name of the unit. 70 years go by. She looks like this now. You can see that her arm is entirely robotic now. She's been on the surface. She refuses to go back to the Ark. She wanders around the surface, and she's one of the Nikkes that you meet, and she says, yeah, gritty reboot Snow White. I think she says 30% of her body is mostly rapture parts now. Every time she gets injured or sustains damage, she replaces pieces of herself with rapture. So, like, Nikke rapture fusions aren't new. You meet Snow White really early. She's 30% rapture pieces. But the way GN's describing the combination's a little bit different. Yeah, let's pop in. Delia, how you doing? I see you moved from YouTube over to Twitch. Hi. Oh yeah, also that big-ass railgun behind her the commander uses on his leg. Commander breaks every bone in his leg trying to stabilize that thing. Oh yeah, another thing about Snow White. She eats rats. Oh my fucking god, I forgot all about this shot. Oh my god, I forgot all about this shot. God, she's so fucking cool. I'm so mad they don't let me use this as an in-game wallpaper. This is her getting her ass beat by... Is it by the Heretic or by Chatterbox? She's trying to buy you time in game, so she's getting her shit beat, and then it cuts to her doing this, being like, come on, you're not done or what? I barely feel a thing. Go ahead, keep punching. She's so fucking cool! Easily the biggest badass that you meet super early in game to show you how big badasses Pilgrim units are. Commander, why are you like this? Oh, you know. So Nikke fusion from the start. That's what I'm thinking. Nikke fusion from the start. But also, I think it's heavily implied that Nikkes are built off of Rapture technology, and that maybe Raptures aren't actually aliens, but we don't know nothing yet. Literally just come here, like, fucking get your ass, like, beat your fucking ass. Me when I fucking get you, you guys are gonna be looking like this. You're gonna wish you looked this cool. Anyways, I had nothing to say about this. I just saw this when I Google searched Snow White, and I forgot how hard this image went. I forgot how much I fucking love this image. I'm still so mad they don't let me use it as an in-game wallpaper. Oh, it's so fucking good. I forgot all about it. Incredibly badass unit. Super cool. Downside, eats rats. Downside, eats rats. Eats rats, roaches, and anything she can get her hands on. And then we have an emo of her when she's hungry. Yeah, there we go. Not edited, by the way. In-game sprite. In-game sprite. Snow White went rat.
So let's keep this our little secret.
Snow White went rat.
Okay? Yes.
Me when nice, juicy, plump rat skitters by. Pros, cool. Cool. Carries around a railgun. Cons, rats. Pros, make sure there's no rats or roaches. Cons, she's the one eating them. You gonna finish that rat? GN takes Mori's shaking hands at
What are
hers.
you so frightened of? At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the Ark.
So when's Cat formed Snow White? You know, funny you say that. Funny you say that. That's such a tiny JPEG. What the fuck? Funny you say that. Because here's her alt costume. Funny you say that, because here's one of her alt costumes. I'm so upset I missed my chance to buy this. It's so fucking badass. I'm so upset I missed my chance to buy this. Also, fun fact, she's one of the few units in the game that you can build a team for, and she can one-shot so many bosses. Snow White one-shot builds are insane. They take a lot of investment, but they're really fucking cool. So yeah, very powerful unit. Oh hey, there's a version, okay. And then here's what she looks like with the helmet up.
If that happens, forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately.
What do you mean low-key how you see me nearly bar for bar? I don't eat rats. Oh fuck, I'm a snake. It's hard to beat those allegations. You can fix her. No, don't fix her. I like her exactly how she is. I will prepare her rats for supper. If they find their way into your house and encounter her, you ain't gonna save them. That's a them problem. They should have known what they were getting into.
Is that what you want?
I'm so sorry.
No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Permanently? When do I need to do this?
Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct?
So that doesn't tell you how Nikkes are seen in this world. Yeah, despite the fact there's a human brain in the robot body, to humanity, they're just robots. So, well, you suck at your job, scrap them, destroy them, into the scrap heap, not worth the money.
Yes.
Okay then. Report your findings to me before your scrap date. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
It can't fall!
Mori desperately reaches out towards the black box, but... clang. Crunch! The black box falls onto the floor and shatters.
A calling signal.
Well, guess to find out which one of these two is made up of Rapture. Raptures start rushing towards the transparent barrier. Bang, bang, bang! The Rapture horde collectively slams against the barrier, desperately trying to get closer to the calling signal.
The barrier.
Everyone, move back!
A hole forms in the transparent barrier. A mixture of silver liquid and seawater pours in from the opening.
Fluid.
Anything which makes contact with the silver liquid immediately turns black.
What is that?
We need to plug up the hole!
Why did it show me Hara if it was Mori going, what is that? Shift up! You got bugs! You got glitches in your story! 20,000 gems, please. And an MLB Mihara with the wedding skin and the backshot, wallpaper. Thank you. Little Mermaid stretches her hand and sends water droplets towards the gap. Despite her efforts, the water droplets are unable to plug up all the cracks, and the silver liquid continues to seep through. Drip. Some of the droplets make contact with the AA pillar.
Oh, the AA pillar!
In an instant, the AA pillar begins to turn silver.
Oh.
Little Mermaid reaches out, sending a mass of bubbles that warp around the AA pillar, which is immediately turning into silver liquid. The bubbles and silver liquid clash and coalesce violently, as if each attempting to consume the other. Gradually, the bubbles turn a violent hue.
Wrap around it!
I'll help. Uni?
Okay, Uni's a rapture, got it. I mean, expected as much, but still. Uni starts thrashing violently. Uni's eyes start to glow red.
Uni, snap out of it. The bindings.
Oh? Do we get to see what she looks like underneath?
Uni, I said snap out.
All the Nikke's needs hugs and head pats. Yeah. Yeah. I think just about every single character in this game goes through some shit. No one escapes unscathed. Especially not the commander.
Mihara!
Snap.
Oh, her arm is entirely robotic. Mihara looks at Uni's eyes, which have turned red. Oh, she's cried through the mask! Despite her seeming to have lost her mind, tears stream down from Uni's eyes.
Uni. Don't cry. I'm okay.
Mihara.
No!
Mori runs towards Uni.
Please let go!
Mori clings desperately to Uni's arm.
Get hold of yourself, Uni. You're going to kill Mihara. I said, snap out of it. Stop, please. Someone help. Stop.
Stop!
Oh, Kotodama! Uni's movement stops. Little Mermaid and Uni lock eyes.
Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save me, Hara. Now, it's your turn.
Uni's eyes start to quiver.
Yes. Now it's your turn, Uni, because you're a Nikke. A Nikke who loves Mihara and who wants to save her.
Alright, translator, what did you mean by that? Alright, English text translator, what did you mean by that? Siren clearly said loves. Why did you write like? Alright, English text translator. How did you work on this story and then do that, huh? Friendship! The women who have canonically had gay sex multiple times. Good friends! How did that get through? Look, there's a lot of characters in this game that you can look at and be like, are they friends or friends? Translator. Translator. Uni and Mihara are like the only two that you cannot do that with. There is no are they, it is a yes. Also, congrats on pulling Little Mermaid. Friendship. Translator. That's not what was spoken.
A Nikke.
The red glow starts to fade from Uni's eyes.
You are a Nikke, not a rapture. So, come back, Uni.
As Uni's eyes return to normal, she loosens her grip. Mihara falls to the ground. Oh, she's crying.
You're back. I'm glad.
Thank goodness.
Kick. Mori's feet stumble upon the remnants of the broken box. In the throes of panic and desperation, Mori had forgotten her sins. Now faced with the evidence of her error, a wave of guilt crashes over her.
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine, Uni.
Damn, this is getting really emotional. Holy shit, that outfit! Yeah, I kind of forgot about what she looks like when we're not looking at the CG of her being strangled to death.
So...
Uni begins to sob. To Mori, it sounds like a scream. It feels as if Uni's wailing cries are directed towards her, reprimanding her and telling her that she must recon with her sins. Mori staggers backwards.
I really didn't mean to.
Uni looks at Mori. Uni's mask is stained with tears.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mori runs away in desperation. Oh god, why couldn't your other gachas give you dupes of characters you actually like, just like Nikke does?
Can I do
Nikke is really generous. And honestly, even if you don't get dupes of the characters you like, chances are you'll like them anyways. If they're not a good unit, they're a good character and well written, so you'll like them anyways. Genuinely, the only time I am ever upset about pulling a character is when I see Pilgrim. When I see Pilgrim and then it turns out to be Noah. I think Noah's cool, but why do I have an MLB Noah? There are so many other neat Pilgrims I could be pulling. Why do I have an MLB Noah? She's only good PvP. And then she mocks you when you pull her, despite her being a Pilgrim. You're still like, man, I wanted Doodle. Also, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How's it going? All my friends are plushies. To you when you finally get volume. Real! I still don't have a volume. Mocks you? No. No, not like that. Not like that. Noah's a little shit. Not like that. Not like that. Noah's a little shit. Let me show you. But hi up, plushies. How you doing? Welcome for joining. I'm so upset. Look at this. Look at this. Power. Pilgrim units. Granted, I spent all my resources getting Cinderella. That's why she's MLB. That's why she's a core 2. I did not work for this. I didn't want this. They kept giving me to her. They kept giving her to me.
Good grief. I don't think I've even laid eyes upon such a weak commander.
Hi, it's me. It's true. It's me. I'm Goth Envy. How you doing? What's poppin'?
I'll never obey any command that comes from an imposter's mouth. Good grief. I don't think I've even laid eyes upon such a weak commander.
See, all she does is mock you. She's a fantastic PvP unit. One of the best. I don't need 4 of them. Why do I have 4 of them? I got 1 Red Hood. Give me more. Look at this.
Come here. They're finally playing some oldies. Now this kind of music is perfect for a party.
How come I can't have more of this? Why do you give me more Noahs?
I'd love to hear any music recommendations you have.
Please. More Red Hood. Crown 2, please. Please, more crown. More crown.
Trom, she is my faithful steed.
Please, I love my king, my beautiful king, my king with her pussy out!
You said you can't see my clothes that well? That is because you are not perceiving them properly.
Skill issue. She looks naked to you? Skill issue. Skill issue, honestly. I wish I wasn't perceiving them right now. Are she her king? Literally, the name of this alt costume is Naked King. I'm lucky to have a red hood. I really am. I got that red hood from a mold, by the way. A gold mold. Did I? No, I didn't. I got that Red Hood from something stupid though. I think I did like a single pull and it was Red Hood.
Trom, she is my faithful steed. What more is there to know?
Love Crown, they're so peak. They are!
Chime is the kingdom's royal aide. This means that she has to be with the king at all times.
I love women with masculine titles. Like, she could have called herself queen. No, she's a king. I love women with masculine titles. Remember that time she stomped someone's, she stomped the hell out of someone's, gut using a robot horse? She curb stomped someone with a robot horse? Yeah, that was hot. You ain't got nothing. No Red Hood? You know who I don't have? You know who I don't have? You know what's so upsetting? You know what's so upsetting? All this time, all these Nikkes. Still no Doro.
This is Eden's armor. Do you like it?
All this time and still no Doro. I forgot how much of an ass she had.
Really coming along?
Huh! I never noticed that because I don't fucking have one! I never fucking noticed the little subtle crazy look she gives when she reloads. That's really good! Also, what was that little glitch effect that just happened? That's really good! I didn't notice that. So, I'm still early in the game. I know she's crazy. But I haven't seen that side of her yet. I know she's on the villains wiki.
Talking about
and I know she's crazy. Oh, there it is!
Old.
Yeah, see, look. Okay, oh, it's this effect. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Can you go to the black outfit? Can you put on the black outfit? Oh my god, I just realized! She's got the exact same face as Crazy Mita. That's so good. I never noticed that. I didn't know she did that. Because again, I don't fucking have one. So many pools and I don't have one. She's on my wish list and she never comes home. Huh. That's a really cool fucking detail. Cause she's all pretty, she's all prim, she's all proper, she's all princessy, she's all royal. Oh, she's kind of crazy. Also, hey, look, it's a plushie of her definitely not girlfriend that she fell in love with, that I'm pretty sure dies tragically. It's fair, really. You want my Rapunzel? Too bad. She's got PTSD. Highest several pick. Well, considering... You know what? Actually, let's see. Hold on. She's part of a squad, right? For people who are new to Nikke. Oh no, she's part of Inherit. Let's see. All right. Dorothy goes crazy. Power. Pilgrim. Dorothy goes crazy. Snow White eats rats. Snow White eats rats. Rapunzel, pervert. Gooner. Scarlet, alcoholic. What a first-time message. I mean, it's giving context to what happened to Dorothy. Me showing up to the function versus me one modelo in. How is the one who eats rats and replaces her body with alien monster parts the sane and well-adjusted one? You somehow, right? Somehow.
Be they current foe or past woes, my blade shall render them all asunder.
Somehow, the one that eats rats is the most sane of the ones that are still alive.
Believer, tell me, when can we finally submit to our desire to do whatever we wish?
See what I mean? See what I mean? Pervert, pervert. Listen, we all deal with trauma one way or another. Some people write music. Some people write poems. Other people masturbate obsessively. And read smut all day. Oh, she got that Fujo face.
Nice. Such skillful hands. Very impressive. I am proud to be a member of the Goddess Squad.
Early
To that
signs,
end,
early
I must
signs.
Protect everyone, no matter what.
Oh man, her fucking thing covers her ass. Damn. Hey, Snek, wasn't Red Hood part of that squad? What's Red Hood like in the future? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Red Hood is fine. She is the most sane. She is living her best life. She's definitely not the Uncle Ben of Nikke. You like her a lot more now. Rapunzel got her mind filled with stuff by Red Hood, which is funny. Exactly, living her best life, living her best life. Red Hood and Rapunzel enjoying a good time trading smut together. All right, so I backed out. We're still gonna continue the story, but I have to piss really bad. So I'm gonna take a quick little break. The story's getting heavy, and I'm like, I want to get immersed in the emotions without being like, man, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna take a quick little break. When I get back, we will continue the Nikke story. Till then, sit back, relax, go get some snacks, make some popcorn. See you in a minute. BRB.
first time.
Hiya! Wow, what an audio line to come back to, huh?
Thanks to you.
What an
there are
audio
so
line
many
to come
things I've
back
done
to,
for the
huh?
first time.
Hey, Nikke, you gonna capture? Turn that off. Turn it back on. Wait, what is being captured right now? Hold on, now that I think about it, why aren't you? I turned that off. What got activated? Oh, I know what happened. There we go, we're on the wrong screen. That's what happened. I was like, where's my loading? Where's my loading screen? There we go. Hey gang, check it out! Cock! Check it out! Cock! Look! You can see the commander's peanuts! Commander Bulge! Commander Boner!
Thanks to you.
It was so fucking funny when this CG came out. Everyone went, oh, unga bunga, helm. Oh my god, Commander Dick! He's got a bulge! I wonder if we have a perfect one-to-one replica of the legendary Commander's Dick as well.
Thanks to you.
How do I... Oh, there we go.
So many
Back.
things I've done for the first time.
There you go. Peanuts spotted. Did anyone try to estimate his size like they did Luigi after that one Mario Tennis friend? You know, it's a great question. I wonder if they did. Do you want to lick the sweat off of Helm's waist? Very fitting message to come into. Hi, Come Dumpster. Let's pop in. To everyone's neurons got activated. So real though. So real though. My neurons are activated as hell. To refuse to elaborate. What's there to elaborate on, buddy? You stated it very clearly. You want to lick the sweat off of Helm's waist. What is there to elaborate on? That's crystal clear to me. But as clear as the sweat coming off of her. Anyways, horny over. Let's get back to it. Story's picking up. Story's getting heavy. Let's go. Oh, that's why I had... Oh, that's why I had Uni on the cover like that. Oh, that's why the bubble had Uni on it. Me too, buddy. Me too.
Can I do this?
You know, I'm sure if I check the Nikke subreddit, there probably is someone going like, alright, so I did the math and I have the commander's cock measurements. I've doxed his balls.
Can we finally hit
Judging from this CG and the information we have about these characters, I can determine that the commander's balls have a circumference of this big.
How many beings remember the moment they are born?
Use that engineering degree for good. Finding the dick size, is that a game theory episode? I wish I was smart enough to do my own parody game theory video in which I use math to figure out how big the commander's dick is. I don't know where I would begin with that. Fucking cum dumpster. I mean, she does. She's got bubbles in her throat. I don't know if you've done the event, but she talks about how she's got bubbles in her throat. You can imagine that probably feels crazy. Head out to bed, night cat. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with the boyfriend. To actual canon throat go. I mean, you say that, Wongfo. There's another character. There's a tomboyish military girl named Delta who, in her Bond story, at the end of it, at the end of it, she says something about like, oh, you've done so much for me, now let me do something for you. And then it is implied heavily she sucks you off because her sprite lowers down to where it's only the head that's showing and it starts bobbing. So we do have a cannon throat goat. There is a cannon throat goat. It's really funny because there are people who put together a list of like, here are all the characters that have canonically had sex. And here are all the ways that they've done it. Or like, here are all the characters that are implied to have sex. Characters that you kiss. And then these other ones. So it's like in these listings, like, oh, characters who have had sex. Characters who have only kissed the commander. Character who has sucked the commander off. Oh yeah, then there's Maid Privity, who has canonically done some freak shit while doing your laundry to your underwear. There's also the Fed, who dresses up as a maid and then beats her shit while sniffing your underwear. This game is not subtle.
I remember the first
Anyways,
time
back to
light
pain
shone
and
upon my
misery.
eyes. The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator. For the first time.
Are you awake?
We don't need to talk about the great. We don't need to talk about the Maxwell scene. We don't need to talk about the mad scientist, which was the one who used the laundry for normal reasons, of course. So there's Privity, who's a Fed, and then there's Privity Maid. Then there's Maid Privity, which is Privity owes money, so she becomes a maid. It's in the maid story that she does freak shit while doing your laundry.
Oh. Hello. I faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Let's see.
Huge.
Intelligence is
Like her
average.
ass.
Same with endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents...
Poor Mori, we're over here reliving her traumatic backstory. We're too busy talking about throat goats. Alright, lock in. Emotional time. Get your snacks. I say get your tissues, but you bitches have them out for a different reason. Lock in, it's sad backstory time.
None.
This is not a sexy event, this is a sad backstory event. Granted, last time we thought we were gonna get a sexy backstory. Last time we thought we were getting a sexy event, it was like, ooh, this character is, she's an older woman. She's a nudist. Ooh, this is gonna be such a sexy event. Oh, it's about old people. Oh, it's about how sad old people are. About their lives coming to an end, but reflecting on the past they lived. Oh, this is an event about old people being sad. Damn. I thought this would be haha funny. Look at the tree lady go naked. Damn.
What is this? Is this
Still
thing
would smash
defective or
Gilf.
what? Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless. Huh. I suppose even Miss Silas can produce a dud every once in a while. Is the production team getting lazy?
What do you mean Macilis can produce a dud every once in a while? Did Macilis not make Crow? Is Crow Macilis? The worst unit in the game? SSR? But she performs worse than our units?
Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad. Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a
Macilis
bit
is capable of
embarrassing.
flops.
Is there an opening in any general squads? No? I suppose that settles it then. You'll be going over there.
I was a defective product. I was given a name at birth, but I was born incomplete. And there was no place willing to take an unfinished Nikke.
That's the one, right? The defective one?
Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced Nikke would be here otherwise.
Right.
Why else would a regular Nikke be placed in a squad of mass-produced units?
I didn't even know that was possible.
Same here.
I feel a little bit bad for it. Why? At least it has its own face and name. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Jealousy, envy, ridicule.
So yeah, that's how it works in Nikke. You get started off as like, usually more often than not, most Nikkes begin as mass-produced and then get a name and face. Otherwise, you just get numbers. Numbers in a default body.
Identical faces. The fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me.
Your access has expired.
But I didn't receive today's rations.
Snickering. Mori turns around.
You got something to say?
At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing. It's just the supply machine seems to be broken.
This would be such a cute smile if it wasn't for the fact that she's holding back pain.
We need to leave right away.
This would be such a goofy, dorky little grin were it not for the fact that it's being used to hide absolute agony and pain. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is everyone ready? Let's go.
Yes, Captain.
We were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions. If they were to abandon me while we were up there, I'd have no one. I didn't want to die. I wanted to live. Even when they assigned me the most dangerous resource collection zones.
You're working on this zone solo today.
By myself? That entire area?
Are you incapable of even that much? You're not even a mass-produced Nikke.
I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me. Even when they deprived me of food. Mocked me. Ignored me. Ridiculed me.
No, now I feel bad for laughing at the emergency rations.
And try to laugh it off.
What do you mean they kept food from her? Now I feel bad for laughing at the tactical rations. Now I feel bad for laughing at the tactical Snickers.
Why isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place, the raptures... Raptors! I've got to hide somewhere.
Mori frantically looks around. There's nowhere to hide.
What should I do? What do I do?
Clunk. Mori stumbles over a shovel.
That's it. I need to hide underground.
No! Wait, don't give me a sad backstory reason as to why she digs her little hidey holes. God damn it, everything I made fun of her for. Everything we picked on actually has a sad backstory reason. Mori frantically starts digging. She tosses herself inside the hole and covers her head with freshly dug dirt.
Please, don't come.
What do you mean there's a sad backstory reason as to why she digs her little comfort holes? Fuck off!
As dirt and debris falls on her head.
For real. I gotta keep my words to myself at this point. I thought she was just autistic! Damn it! Autism or depression. Usually both.
Mori prays that she'll survive. Somehow she manages to come out of the ordeal alive. And upon returning to the elevator...
What are you
It can be both.
Didn't you hear the return order?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell her?
Snickering. Mori turns around.
What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't pin the blame on me just because you're deaf as a doornail. Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with.
That day, for the first time, I used violence against a squad
Yeah,
mate.
get her ass!
It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate, no one wanted to be on the same squad as me. What should I do now?
Hey, you there?
Seemingly nice Nikke.
Would you want to join
Not
us?
kind Nikke, not nice Nikke, seemingly nice Nikke.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience. Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it. Little did I know that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back. What? You're accusing me of theft?
Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was just holding it for someone.
Ooh.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
Ooh, not that excuse. That's the worst one.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But...
You see? You were an accomplice to a crime.
No one believed that I had been tricked.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much choice. You're going to incubator.
The incubator squad. Made up entirely of problem cases. Nikkes without any special abilities who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads. A last chance holding ground, where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped. The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced Nikke squad?
Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights. If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
She is going on your team for the foreseeable future. Why, huh? Is Mori even that good of a unit? You could bench her. You could bench her for others. You pulled a siren, right? Side tangent. Remember Wooly getting the shit for wanting S rank Nikkes looking like low-tier mass-produced ones? Real! Of course Wooly is the type to look at the default mass-produced Nikkes and be like, but I like that one! That one's my favorite! I want them to look like that! Why can't they all look like a default military R-rank Nikkes? I remember that. Oh, fucking course. No, I'm not surprised at all that of all the designs, his favorite were the fucking mass-produced ones. To be fair, they have great designs. And everyone's going for... Lots of people in Nikke are like, so when does this mass-produced unit get a variation that is a pilgrim? Because again, right, Grave was a mass-produced Nikke. Grave was a mass-produced.
No one wanted to be with a dangerous
Fucking you dirty girl. She's mid, but I like her. She's mid, but I like her.
Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live.
You just need to do one thing.
Girl, if you're putting Nikkes on your team because you feel bad for them and their backstories, you're not gonna have enough slots. You ain't gonna have enough slots. That's all of them.
If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
I was willing to do anything to survive.
Maybe with that
So I
attitude.
made a deal with the devil and used the misery of others as a stepping stone.
Your dirtiest girl is gonna be like, backstory not tragic enough. You don't get to be on the team. Oh, boo-hoo. We've all held the decapitated head of our loved one dearly into our arms. As we watch the rest of our squad get blown to smithereens, get over it.
And so, I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it began. I live in a world filled with nothing but evil. Where no one
We need
wants
at
you to
least
survive.
3 dead lovers and all your friends betraying you before you make the cut.
Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would it have been better to simply die and be reborn?
Mori curls up and buries her face in her knees, hiding deep in the burrow.
Should I end it all? Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Why?
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
You dirty girl looking at the Mori. What are you doing here? I came here to put you on my team.
Can I do this?
I came here to invest materials into you. Oh, god damn it.
Just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
I have fucking auto fight on because my units are so powerful I don't need to play. But then that one little shit shows up and they don't see it, so I have to shoot it manually. I was like, why is no one shooting? Oh.
I am most pleased with it.
Because that one can't be targeted by auto aim. God damn it.
What are you doing? How did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest. I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
But how did you...
I went looking for you every day.
Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine, I'll leave. I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
You can't leave. If you do, you'll die.
So what if I die? Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway. The more I struggle to survive, the more I make other people's lives miserable.
Mori...
If that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt. And I won't have to struggle to survive anymore. What are you shaking your head for?
Ooh, this performance is really good. Ooh, Mori's performance is real good. Ooh. Me shaking my head so the people on the bus know I don't agree with Mori wanting to kill herself. Shaking my head so people know I don't agree with Mori's wanting to die.
I'd be sad if you died.
Why? Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a rapture's throat, would make you happier.
Happiness?
That does bring up a good question. Is it better to know that you are inside the throat of a big, giant alien robot, or that you're several leagues under the ocean? Which is more believable, and which is a better outcome? Which is an outcome that causes the least amount of panic? Because neither of them are great, but comparatively, which is better? Which is better?
What is that?
Because
happiness
I'm
had
trying to
anything do
think,
with my life?
and I go, well, if I'm in a rapture, then I think, oh, then, I mean, it'll open its mouth again, we can get out. But then I go, But I'm literally being vored right this very minute. Aforementioned! Reset the clock! If I'm underwater, I go, oh god, that's terrifying. I'm gonna drown at the bottom of the ocean and no one's ever gonna find me. Oh wait! Maybe we can find a way to float back to the surface. You think you're more scared of being underwater, but granted, raptures don't exist here. That we know of, they could be underwater.
Do you think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born. When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Not me, though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune. No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true. I heard you.
What do you mean?
I even held your hand.
When?
You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
It can't be.
You won't die. No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
That was you?
Sorry, Mori, she promised you won't die. No suicide. Suicide postponed. Cancelled.
It wasn't a dream?
I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive. I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
What?
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
That cut. Ooh. Something about this scene kind of cutting at me. This moment right here kind of cutting at me. Ooh, just the Little Mermaid doing the very, very small thing. Just the little affirmations, just saying it out loud to her. Oh, I just need a minute. Ooh, kind of cut at me. Okay, alright, we're good. Moving on.
Why?
I know for Nikke's, birthdays aren't really a concept. But since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today is your birthday.
Oh my god, happy birthday, Mori!
On this date, we can celebrate your birthday.
Little Mermaid, how are you gonna do that? You didn't know how many years had passed to begin with.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me why.
Because I want to save you. Because I don't want you to be unhappy.
But why?
Because I'll be sad if you die. I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble. And then you came and made me happy. So I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
Drip. No, that sprite's so depressing to look at. Not the sad hole, CG!
Mori, are you crying?
Shut up!
No, the bubble's sad too!
I said turn around.
Don't post hole like that!
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Damn it. I've never cried before. no matter how hard it got.
This is all your fault!
Siren? I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others, but it made me overly guarded, and I turned a blind eye to your kindness. I was suspicious of your affection, and saw it as duplicitous, because I wanted to live.
I have been sad multiple times in my life. I don't know if I've been sad enough. I don't know if being sad has made me aware enough to know how to use the word duplicitous while I am depressed. Some big words you got, Mori.
I brought untold misery to Uni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Yes! I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before. And once is enough.
Who should we be talking about in this moment? I'm not far enough into the story, into the main campaign, to know which new friend she made. But I did do the Old Tales story. And in Old Tales, we get to see what she was like with her old squad. Cinderella, Abe, Hansel and Gretel, Red Shoes. Could she be talking about Cinderella? Because in Cinderella's story, she becomes the first heretic and a Chiro. And, well, for good reason, Little Mermaid is very cautious after she supposedly gets better, considering Cinderella rips Little Mermaid's jaw off. So she kind of becomes really cautious and weary around Cinderella. So I wonder if it's Cinderella she's talking about, or if something else happens later. I, like, genuinely forgot, by the way, that Little Mermaid had her jaw ripped off. Oops, forgot about that. That's right, I was so used to her being here talking with the jaw that, oh, right. She lost that at some point. She got better, it's okay. It's true, she did. I wish my depression made me sort of like that. Damn, bitch. How you know what the fuck duplicitous mean? Well, you're too busy sobbing your eyes out. I can't even read the dictionary. I'm too busy crying on it.
So?
Fella, what? Yeah, okay. So, Little Mermaid squad, original squad. She was betrayed by Red Shoes. Red Shoes was the creator of corruption, which is what turns Nikke's over to the Rapture side. She corrupted her squad mate Cinderella. Cinderella went crazy and fought all her squad mates, tearing them limb from limb, ripping Red Shoes off of her legs right off, ripping off Hansel and Gretel's arms, and then because she knew that Little Mermaid had the power to control people using words, she rips her jaw right off. Fuck you, me, she created corruption. She created corruption. There is a Nikke, who is the inventor of the virus that causes Nikkes to become heretics. She did. She literally ripped and tore.
Let's go outside.
So when she got better, she was like, guys, I'm okay. I'm not corrupted anymore. Little Mermaid was a little distrusting. Just a little. You'd be cautious around the person who ripped your jaw off too, wouldn't you?
Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will.
Mori lifts her trembling hand and holds on to Little Mermaid's hand.
Thank you. Truly.
You're about to get soaked.
I love the combat taking so long to load. That like we have this sad, somber music playing, and the loading screen just says, "The rocket launcher is effective against enemies." I didn't finish reading it because it didn't occur to me that we were just listening to this sad music while looking at the tooltip The rocket launcher is effective against enemies.
It looks like I've won this game.
Grab my hand. Let me reach out to you. The rocket launcher is effective against enemies and depression. It's like holding two knives. You just feel better, you know? The missile knows where it is at all times because it knows where it isn't.
Sorry. You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay. I didn't incur any major physical damage.
I'm glad to hear that.
In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time. In some ways, I'm glad.
Oh, she's horny. She's like, oh, I missed this. Oh, I missed being choked out. Uni hasn't been able to use her hands in a while. Oh, I missed this.
Isn't that right, Uni? Uni.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer. And you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong. I'm sorry. I really am.
At least she responded.
Imagine a conversation with Uni and Little Mermaid when it comes to just making random noises.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
That's literally just them sitting there playing their little board game. What the fuck did Mori do to Uni? Oh, did you miss it? It's the black box. She dropped the black box in a chat. She was hired to follow Uni and Mihara, and when they were away from the Ark, throw a black box at them that'll play a rapture call. And it'll cause Uni to either attack the nearest Nikke or attack the nearest raptures. She was supposed to use that and then report back what happens. And she dropped it. She didn't know when to use it. She did that so that she wouldn't be scrapped. And well, during the whole kerfuffle earlier, she ends up dropping the black box, breaking it, and causing Uni to go haywire and almost kill Mihara.
I'm sorry for lying. I thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were.
Also, can I say, that was so smooth on Mihara's part. I'm really liking her in this event. Just being like, you know, speaking about apologies, Siren. Really taking control, huh? Just being like, you know, I'm very grateful for you saving me, but you owe us an apology. Yes, Mihara. Wait, fuck, it's Red Shoes' fault Marianne died? You worry about that when you worry about that, you dirty girl. You're not gonna learn about Red Shoes unless you do the Old Tales event, but I would not recommend doing the Old Tales event until after a certain chapter point, and not before doing other events either. Hi, Princess. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. So where exactly are they? They are inside. They are inside the throat of a giant rapture called Gluttony.
Was in your best interests. I didn't want you to feel the terror I experienced when I was swallowed by Gluttony. I'm terribly sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by Gluttony?
Oh, yes. A long time ago, I was eaten and ended up here.
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat. Gluttony must be really enormous. Then what was
For a rapture throat, this doesn't seem so terrible. To be fair, this is a giant piece of land consumed by Gluttony. What about the SNES games? I wanted to play Nikke because the new 2.5 anniversary is out. SNES games can wait. It's my donathon. You wait! I wanted to experience abject misery and I'm getting it. I cried a lot already.
That was its digestive acid.
You mean...
We'll go back to the SNES games once, We'll go right back to the SNES games once I'm done with the event.
Yes!
I want to binge the entire story in one sitting. And do it on stream.
It melts and transforms into more silver liquid.
God forbid I share my interests with my chat. /J.
Once that's happened to you, Gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything, what about the membrane surrounding us?
Oh! When my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts but doesn't dissolve. It's like two armies battling for territory. And the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
I'm sorry, is the fucking silly little board game minigame somewhat kind of relevant to the story then? Because that's essentially what's going on between the bubbles and the digestive acid. Shift up, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. You did it again. I hate you. I hate how much thought and effort you put into your stupid fucking titty anime game. I was trying to get off. Why am I invested? Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Not quite. The digestive acid is released.
Why do you pay attention to these little details, Shift Up? I hate you. Still thinking back to how mad I am about finding out that Dodo has a goddamn crazy face when she reloads. Do you get that so much?
On top of that, it can't affect natural substances, so the seawater here is real.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
Oh, that's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible.
Vor mentioned.
If that silver liquid touches you, you'll melt instantly.
That's the reason you stopped me from going outside.
Oh,
I'm sorry for being so reckless.
it's okay.
There was this one thing you were reading. It was smut, and the first pages are about this lady killing her husband and played this one lady who killed her husband and played the victim. Had to lock in. Shit was so good. Damn, I'm invested. Damn. You get to the smut part. You're like, oh right, that's the whole reason I picked up the story to begin with. Oh yeah, that's right. I was reading a pornographic story. I was so invested in the murder mystery. I almost forgot.
But we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
About that, I think I can get you out faster.
You can?
Really? How?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual. So I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
Is that possible?
Oh. Remember what I said before? The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid. As a result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
That quick?
So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here?
You saw her take off her clothes, you were like, huh? Why are you getting naked? This is that kind of story. But it is. It was that kind of story. You picked it up for that specific reason.
I see.
That's how you know it's good.
Huh?
I hope the sex scenes were written just as well as the rest of the story was. Considering that's all you got in to begin with.
It's just that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
It's almost as if we have 3 chapters left in part 1 of this story until the rest of the story is locked behind a time gate of 1 week. So we need to get things moving to reach the cliffhanger ending so people get excited to come back a week later for part 2 of the story.
I'm going to go and get busy making the bubbles. In the meantime, you all can take it easy and prepare to depart. And one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing. So you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
Oh.
Can Goodnight devour and digest and melt other raptures? I wonder.
Understand?
Right. Okay.
Mihara, what are you planning? That night in the clearing. Little Mermaid approaches the massive bubble positioned in the clearing.
As I expected. The energy isn't decreasing.
That's the AA pillar, right?
Why are you?
She's so smart. I love her. She's so investigative and curious. I'm so glad she's getting so much more play later in the story. Still don't know why she looks like that, but oh well.
You saved my life twice now. What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Mihara!
Siren, you're hiding something from us, aren't you? And it's got something to do with this AA pillar.
She was gonna nuke the shit out of Gluttony.
How did you?
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to keep us away from this clearing. I naturally concluded that something of interest must be here. After mulling it over for a while, I quickly came to an answer. Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
It makes me so happy that I thought Uni and Mihara were just kind of one-off Dom sub-type characters that wouldn't make any more appearances in the main story after Mihara got her memory wiped the first time. And right now I'm on the chapter in which it's very clearly affecting Uni badly. So I'm really glad to see that their characters go some pretty insane places. But that also Mihara isn't just a one-off, haha, submissive and readable masochist, haha. It's like, oh, she's really intelligent, really smart. And gets a lot of play in the story when it's not just haha sex jokes.
Siren, what happened? Are we in danger?
No, it's okay.
Hi, I'm Marcia. Welcome to join in. Let's pop in.
Fix it. It's fine.
Then let us help you fix it. Once we've done that, you can get us out of here. Doesn't that work fine as well?
No, that won't work.
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it? Siren, you saved my life twice now. Now it's time for us to return the favor. Please, let us help you.
Thank you, Mihara. But I can't. I promised that I would get you, Uni, and Mori out of here. I intend to keep that promise.
What if we refuse to leave? What if we stay here with you?
I will use my Kotodama. If I have to, I will use that to make you leave this place.
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
Yes. Because you're my friends. You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to endure for so long. You all are precious to me, and I want to save you. I hope you can understand that.
But, Siren...
Please, I'm begging you.
All right. Fine.
Thank you. Meeting you has been the happiest thing for me.
Me too. Siren, with your power, we're sure to get out of here. But remember, a child who is starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love. That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love. There will come a day when you understand. Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
What's that?
It's about the core Uni has.
I would love to hear more about the Uni's core. Yes, what's up with that? What's the deal with that, huh? I can be a character in a horror game. Funny you say that. I'm cosplaying a character from a horror-adjacent action game called Dead Estate. Available on Steam. Go pick it up now. It's great. Top-down roguelike. Big guns. Big bazookas, like you said. Oh, god damn it. Of course I have to go to the next chapter for it, huh? Boo. Fine, fine.
Shall we start the game?
Is the cash shop broken? You're not accessing. You're wondering if other Nikke players are having an issue. I should also play more to Dead Estate Wongful. I've been so busy with everything else, we haven't had time to schedule it. I should also get back to playing more. But hi, God Harlequin. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Oh, I don't know if did I open the cash shop today? I do it so absent-mindedly. Oh man!
I am most pleased with it.
I'm out of tears, of course! Of course! Of fucking course. I am all out of it. Oh, never mind, we get another cutscene. Cool. You know what, God Harlequin? I'm not quite sure. You're welcome to stick around and I'll go check in a second, but we are going through the story of the event. I don't recall. Uni doesn't move from the shelter. It's as if she's lost in the recess of her own mind. Mihara, who's watching over her, also seems to be thinking hard about something. She stares blankly at the ocean scenery near the bubble tree. Even Mori is deep in a state of reflection and stares at the bubbles moving in and around the garden. You're just vibing. How goes my day? It's going really swell. We're on day 5 of a donathon to help me fund a brand new model. Complete redesign of my old look. We were in the middle of doing an event in which I fucking binge. We tried to marathon 200 plus Super Nintendo games, but new Nikke event dropped. I want to cover the half anniversary and share, experience it firsthand live on stream with my community. Show it off. Since we have a bunch of Nikke models that we use as cosplay models, I figured I should probably stream more Nikke, and I thought the 2.5 anniversary would be the perfect time to finally start streaming more Nikke. So we've been going through the story, and I'm having a blast with it. For a while, time passed in this fashion, with everyone deep in thought. 3 days prior to heading up to the surface.
Hello.
Mori pays a visit to Little Mermaid's bubble workshop.
What? What are you so startled for?
It's rather unexpected.
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am. I was getting bored being by myself.
I see.
Don't laugh.
Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Mori takes her time looking around the bubble workshop.
There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls?
Oh, are they the little dolls about her friends? Mori points at the violet-colored dolls standing in the corner of the workshop. Oh, that's them! Jesus Christ, I forgot the amount of display Hansel and Gretel had on display. I don't remember Abe's rack being that big either. Cinderella is on point. Cinderella's on point. I don't remember Grape being so busty. I mean, Abe. Aww, that's them. That's the gang. Oh, hey, where's red shoes? Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, cool. No red shoes, as intended. Oh, is that a sad little mermaid in the bottom corner? A young girl with ponytails. A pair of female twins with sharp features. I don't know about sharp. I think very soft, squishy, unsubtle features. A woman in a lab coat.
And why is that sitting in the corner?
Lastly, there's a young girl with long hair on the ground, crouching. Ain't that one of the new villains from the new arc that I'm not at right now? I've seen this character. Ain't that one of the new antagonists?
Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
They're my friends.
Friends?
Yes. People I care greatly about.
So that's not a sad little mermaid. That is whoever the fuck one of the new heretics is.
Where
that
are
I'm
they
not
now?
at yet, but I recognize that design.
I don't know. We got separated a long time ago.
Are they dead?
Just the one not present.
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface. Since we promised each other that we would rewrite our stories.
Maureen looks at Little Mermaid, glancing at her friends. Her expression is one of intense longing.
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
Oh?
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
Yeah, why don't you? Rather, why haven't you tried escaping, Little Mermaid?
I can't right now.
And why is that?
I still have things to do in this place.
Like what, exactly?
And what is that exactly?
It's a very important task.
Are you building a bomb inside of the Rapture to blow it the fuck up? Are you building a big-ass bubble bomb? Yeah, right, dog? What is she doing there? There ain't shit here. Hey, Rio, what's poppin'? Why do you always arrive late? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking.
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Yes. It became that way. I made a promise.
She's legalizing nuclear
I
bombs.
promised to send you, Uni, and Mihara to the surface.
But what if, counterpoint, they like it better here? The surface has not treated them very well. And I cannot imagine any of these three, knowing what I do know, would want to go back just yet.
That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay. Really, I'm okay.
Siren? Then why is your expression like that?
Oh?
Nothing.
More time passes, until the day to leave and head up to the surface arrives. Hello, GN! Damn, alright, out of attempts. We gotta buy more attempts. But first, off to the cash shop. Because I'm also curious. You're having issues with it. Will I have issues with it? Nope. Got my free daily package. Nothing really else that I'd pick up, that's for certain. Got a lot of cute outfits, sure, but I'm good. I ain't spending. It loads though, that's for certain. So Harley Quinn, if you're still having issues, is it loading or just not letting you redeem anything? Because it's certainly loaded for me. What game is this? Ria, how do you watch this channel, but you don't know what game this is? I'm actually shocked when I have viewers, especially on YouTube, who don't know what Nikke is. Well, if you're curious to know, this Goddess of Victory Nikke, this is where all my non-snake or Cordelia models from, right? So, actually, you know what's the best way to describe it to you? The best way to describe it to you would be to swap to this and swap to this. Well, hey, don't this character look familiar? Hey, wait a minute. Wait just a second. Don't that look familiar? Hell yeah, you got it right. It's Nikke. It's egg points. It's the egg. Here, hold on. Let's let me adjust the lobby. Let's put on all the characters I do have. Fa 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 fa. Bum ba dum ba dum. Well, hey, would you look at that? It's starting to look a little familiar now, isn't it? Hey, check it out. Some of these characters are starting to look a little familiar, aren't they?
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Oop. This one, we need to move that one. We need to move that one to make this one look familiar.
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
Oh, wait a minute. I got the wrong one for you. We were supposed to do that, and then also... Where's the other one? God damn, I did it again. I got the wrong maiden again. Keep clicking on the wrong maiden. Where's the right maiden? Where's it? There it is. Right, it's starting to come together now. It's a good thing I have every single unit that we have cosplays of. It's a good fucking thing I have every character we have cosplays of.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
The tear in the mesh is canon. What? Yeah, of course it is. It's canon, yeah. That was there the whole time. So was, you know, the open front and open back design on this one. Very canon. See? Incredibly... Hey, you know what? Do you think I can get in trouble? You think now that I have her on screen and I do this, it's like, hey, look, I'm just being accurate. Hey, look, we're just being accurate. Twitch can't tell what part is the game and what part is the streamer. Twitch, there is no VTuber. There is no VTuber, Twitch. There's no VTuber.
Come this way.
FYI, Twitch, there's no VTuber. This 3D model is also part of the game. All part of the game. It's in the game. It's in the game. Hey, Twitch, it's a part of the game. I can do this. Twitch, don't worry about it. If I just stand perfectly still... You know what? What if I hit a pose, too? What if I hit a pose? Right? Then we could just say, oh, it's the game. Oh, it's the game. Don't worry about it. It's the game. This is just part of the game. This is just a prop from the game. VTuber? What VTuber? There's no VTuber. There's no VTuber. Simply just chillin'. There's no VTuber here. What VTuber? See, it's just a prop. See, chat? Just a prop. I'm just a prop. Just part of the game. Just part of the game, nothing more. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
If you want to experience it firsthand,
as if I'm capable of standing still. You've seen my bouncy ass. What bouncy ass? What bouncy ass? There ain't no bouncy ass around here. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing. Nothing like that. All part of the game. I'm just shooting. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
if you'd like.
And then also, where's Rupee? There you go. The streamer isn't real. You know the game, but never played it, and only know the shooting part of the gameplay. When it comes to waifu gacha games, you got stuck with Blue Archive. Ah, many such cases, many such cases. I know so many people. I know so many people who are into Blue Archive. I know so many people who are into Blue Archive. But alright. That's cool, thank you! Yeah, we have a whole bunch of Nikke models. And the forbidden ones. Wait, actually... Where is it? Where is she? Where is she? Where the fuck is it? Where did I leave it? The one and only, the forbidden! The forbidden model! The all-powerful! Least racist robot. And of course the doodle. Do they have any doodle stickers, actually? Did they ever officially add the doodle in-game? Or is it all just promotional stuff? Because if there's gonna be a doodle, I think it'd be a sticker. Also, do you guys like my banner? Do you enjoy my banner? No doodle stickers. I think I would know if they added a doodle sticker. Alright, let's get back to it! I'm gonna stick to Cinderella just because we're doing Little Mermaid story.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Wait, 5 more attempts, please, to continue the story. Thank you. I can't tell if this Nikke event story has been longer than most, or if it's because we yap too much. There's been a lot of yapping. Yes. But also... it is pretty long. Story event locked until 4:30. Okay. A lot of yapping, talking about big boobs. As we do. Just finished recording some Nikke videos only to get jump scared by Mecha Shifty. Kneel in terror. Why are you blushing about the robot? If you're gonna blush about any robot, at least blush about Talos.
Wait! I said wait!
I need time. I can go further.
Oh hey, glass slippers, you're so right! Hell yeah, I did all that damage.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
See, look, that's what she looks like, unchibified. Taking up half the damn screen. They're big guns. What do you expect? They're big-ass guns. I do love that, the modeler did include an attack animation for these. Now that you remember, you're also been to Vivid Army, but no one knows of Vivid Army anymore. So I've convinced you to download Nikke. Off topic. Any tip for an arm that hurts as fuck? Hot cold patches.
You're right.
It's finally the day to leave, she says, but there's 2 more chapters left in part 1 of the story. Thoughts on Mori so far? I want to keep her safe from the world. I want to take her in and protect her.
You all went through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived. Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest. While I don't know the exact time, Gluttony's air hole opens every week. I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day. Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface. I've done this plenty of times before, when I sent up my dolls. So you'll be plenty safe.
Again, though. Again, though, right? If you've done this plenty of times before using dolls, why have you not sent your... What are you doing in here? What are you planning that requires you to be inside the throat of a rapture for 70 years?
And by the time you open
what are you working on?
the surface.
Okay. Siren. Be well.
Goodbye, Mihara.
The dog! Just leave the rapture's
Thank you
throat!
for everything.
Hi, Night Cat. Welcome back.
You too. Goodbye, Uni. Keep being a good friend to Mihara.
Yeah. Yeah, Little Mermaid. That's what they are. Just friendly activities. Friendly activities. Mihara at the start of the story. This is my partner, who I love dearly, Uni. What a lovely friend. She's not homophobic. She's just innocent. I promise. See me, Uni's like, huh?
Mori?
I can't do this.
You know, Little Mermaid, sometimes when people are such good friends, they take it to another level. She doesn't know what sex is, okay? Yeah, exactly. She's just a little sweetheart. She doesn't know what sex is. You'd be like, no, these two love each other. I love them too. No, but they love each other in a way that you can't. But I love all my friends. Can I not? You can, but the way these two love each other is different. Can I love them the way they love each other? Maybe if they're interested and they want you to. I wouldn't recommend it. I can love my friends more than I already do?
Siren.
She's not homophobic. She's just innocent, I swear.
Come with us.
Oh?
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone. Let's go together, please.
You need a woman to choke you out like Uni does Mihara. I don't know about that, Judge. She almost killed Mihara. Granted, that was against both their wills, but still. That was against both their will, but still. Do you download and start installing and playing Nikke while you had Minecraft running in the background?
Sorry, I have something to do.
What is it
That's
that you
hilarious.
have to do?
It is...
Do you know, whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together. What are you hiding from me? Want me to take a guess?
She's got 70 years of secrets.
There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us.
Nuclear bombs!
Don't bother explaining. I'll go there and see for myself.
It's because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble. But my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it. No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal. Is this because of me? It is, isn't it?
No. Something like this was bound to happen.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Girl, you're not the one that launched the missile.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out. And the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source. My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now. But I need to get rid of all its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively. If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
You know what? Making sure a big giant rapture doesn't absorb the powers of a nuclear bomb. I guess that is good enough reason to stay behind, huh? Mihara's a death wish most men are willing to take. Yeah, but she's the one asking you to hurt her, not the other way around. I'm sorry, Judge. What? How do you look at Mihara's design and be like, nah, 𝐒𝐳𝐸's considered a Gooner game? I love Nikke, but this is Gooner core to the max. The whole reason I downloaded it. Just so happens to be really good as well.
If anything, you being here,
Mihara's ass just slightly off screen, and you're trying to be like, yeah, but 𝐒𝐳𝐸's a Gooner game. Buddy! They all are.
allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend. So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed.
Yo, Cheetah Jail's poppin'. Welcome for joining. Woo!
And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area.
I just wanted to look at what Little Mermaid said one more time. She cared more you so much. I am small today. I mean, you can visit streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek. Help us reach our 2/3 goal. That's almost right there. And purchase card packs and change me to something less small. I figured Cinderella would be fitting though, since she was one of Little Mermaid's squad mates.
Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies.
I should check out Otter Plane. That's also another Gooner game. Is it a gacha game? Because I am only interested in playing one gacha game and I'm playing it right now. I'm good, thank you. I am sticking to one and one only. Sorry. I'm gacha monogamous. I only play one gacha game at a time. Before Nikke, it was Dream Girlfriend because it was such a cute little dress-up game. And now it's Nikke.
You won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
No.
Why?
Mori's so real. Me too.
I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory. Cinderella and everyone else made a promise.
Sydney mentioned. Oh shit, that's me. That's this model.
We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this.
Judge. Hey, Red Shoes model when? Never.
I can't run away from it.
I'm an assassin. I'm not a monster. Then again, I could put those tits and ass to way better use than she ever could.
If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds?
You play ZZZ in a Honkai Star Rail. Does that count as polygotchas? Is that not just your partner dressing up in a different costume?
That you're some kind
That's
of
on
mythical
𝐒𝐳𝐢.
goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and Mori.
You'll remember her. But you'd prefer if she doesn't die. We would all prefer that she doesn't die. What about the promise to meet your friends again, huh?
You'll know that I did the right thing.
Honored Plains is a full-fledged gacha game. The story is a bit lackluster, but the models are good. Oh, well, then I'm good then. I have Nikke. The models are really good, and the story's really, really good. So I'm good.
And for that, I thank you.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it.
Hey, Abe and Cinderella are still alive. I don't know about the other two. Abe and Cinderella are still alive. You should go meet them.
No. You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave
Remember
together.
that random fanfic I mentioned where V took on a snack theme? She got biomods and now has venom injectors in her mouth.
Let's
I wonder where they store
go!
their venom. Equals 3.
Which one of you is watching my Cyberpunk playthrough and writing a fanfiction about it? Take care, Sliquid. Have a good night. Dang, the one that just said Siren has a lot. Mihara? Oh yeah, I love her.
Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them.
You look at her, you go, wow, big titty dummy mommy. But actually, big titty subby, masochistic mommy. It's great.
Choose life, and we can find your friends together. I'll help you. If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
Ooh, 7%. That's what you get for using Streamy Buddy to boop.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend. And I want my friends to live a long time in this world.
Siren reaches out her hand to Mori.
Bye.
Siren!
Splash. Hi, I'm Pimp Dig. We're joining. Mori, Uni, and Mihara are surrounded by bubbles.
You will go up until you reach a safe place.
The bubbles start rising upward.
Goodbye.
Sliquid wants you to stop talking for 30 seconds.
So true. Let's focus on the story.
My dear friends.
Reload.
𝐉𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵
Does the pipe bomb show up when I hit a mute button? It shows up when I hit the pipe bomb button.
Actually worked? Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
Seeing stacked women is like the duality of a woman thing for you. Attractive, but also, I want bigger tits, goddammit. Manifesting for you, manifesting for you. Plap, 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 plap. Make them bigger, make them bigger, make them bigger, make them bigger.
Grab his dick and twist it!
いらっしゃいませ。
What a username. Incredible stuff. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. The bubbles pop and pour Mihara, Uni, and Mori.
Where are we?
Mihara looks around.
It's the surface. We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
She's not?
I do play on auto mode, Judge. Are you kidding me? My squads are usually, even when I only have 1 or 2 of my main team on the event squad, they're usually like 6 times stronger than they need to be for event stories, so I don't need to do it manually.
What's that sound?
Is Gluttony moving?
The sound coming from underneath the ground continues to get further away.
No. No! Don't go! You hear me, you monster? I said don't go!
Mori desperately starts digging.
Take me again! Take me!
Mori, calm down.
Siren! Siren! You can't leave me like this. Please!
Mori!
Mihara hugs Mori tight.
Let go of me! You can't leave like this. You can't. Siren.
Siren.
Ah, the bubble popped. Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad.
Can't she tell when the bubbles pop? Siren looks around the empty clearing.
So quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence. But now that they've left, it's deafening.
I mean, you had them for a month. You'd think living in solitude for 70 years, yeah, no problem. Have guests over for a month. Oh, it's lonely again.
I think I finally understand how Levi feels.
Little Mermaid stares at the miniature doll of her friends sitting in the corner of the garden.
Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry.
What did she tell Leviathan? Oh, come on, why now? Why are you robbing me now? Most streamers claim they turn on by accident. What is there to care about auto mode? I'm here for the story, buddy. If my units are strong enough to get through it and clear it, then I'm gonna get through it and clear it. It's just event story stuff. I ain't doing late game shit.
Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella. I'm sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now.
Little Mermaid gently caresses her friends' faces.
Okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's all right. I'm not scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone. I saved my friends.
Little Mermaid stares at the bubbles gathered in the garden for one last time. You had a good little Nikke session, got 6 SSRs, and did like half the minigame events. Gonna finish those minigames tomorrow. Best of luck. Oh, she's so pretty here. That's such a pretty shot. Siren, you take back that death monologue! There's no way. There's no way. I don't think they would kill her off in the event and what she's supposed to pull for her.
With our heads held high.
It's gonna be a fake out death. She's ready for it. Something's gonna happen. It's gonna stop it.
Like a true goddess of victory.
She's gotta reunite with, She's gotta reunite with Grave and Cinderella.
I will become a shield which protects this world.
Those two are still alive. She's gotta reunite with them.
In it.
Yeah, they wouldn't kill her off in the first half of the event. Unbreakable sphere. God damn it! Well, if we want to find out, we come back in a week. Knock knock. Mori, how is your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching, and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw the calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Ah, are you dead perhaps? How tragic. No. You know what? Actually, what the fuck is GN's blah blah? I don't read blah from strangers. What's blah? What's Mori's blah blah? Looking for work. I'm still alive. Wow, still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. Nice to meet you, GN. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right. I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. So allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. My oh my. Now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Hello? Hello? What's up with the big eyeball? What's up with Gluttony's eyeball? Is the eyeball in here? Oh, look! The bubbles are trying to repair the crack! That's so cute! Oh, there's raptures in here now. And water is pouring in. Oh. And Uni and Mihara and Mori are gone. Man! What is it? Hey, why is this a CG we get at the end of the event? Hey, why is this a CG we get at the end of the event? Why was it not the pretty one? Hey, why is this my reward for finishing the event? Why is that the event reward? You know what? I don't think I want to think about it. I don't think I want to see about it. Eyeballs at the top left. Thank you. Oh, yeah, there it is, huh?
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
Oh, her dialogue changes. That's fucked up. Her dialogue changes when you get to chapter 2, act 2.
I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
What's this? Oh, it's memories.
Oh, that's right. I made beds here. Everyone used them all the time, which I was overjoyed about. I guess no one needs this bubble bed anymore. Maybe I should just leave it alone. Yeah. I still want to enjoy the vestiges of those times. Just a little longer.
Shift up. This is the most fucked up way you could end, you could do the cliffhanger. Shift up. This is the most fucked up cliffhanger y'all have done in a minute.
No one's around.
John,
so
shift up. I want you dead.
I think I can treat myself to a little lie down. Dang, This is actually pretty comfy.
Aw, she did use the bed when no one was looking.
This is basically the perfect bed. Everyone's outside, so it shouldn't be a big deal if I rest here for a bit, right? I really shouldn't snooze on duty, though.
John, shift up. This is fucked up, and I want you.
No one's coming anyway.
I want you home by jumper cables.
I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
Oh, it's Uni watching me how to sleep.
Uni? Why aren't you in bed? Don't your legs hurt? Were you really that worried because I fell asleep? It's okay. I'm just a little exhausted and need some rest. I feel fine now. Nothing hurts anymore. It's okay, Uni. I'm fine. I promise.
Thank you. I mean, it's a chibi version of the character Cinderella from this game. I can show off Cinderella in just a minute if you aren't familiar.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
That's fucked up. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's fucked up. Why is that a line of dialogue she says? Why is that a line of dialogue she says just for walking? Don't do that.
Not sure. Here seems to be a hologram. Perhaps it's a recording of some kind. It almost feels like a memory.
Wait, what the fuck?
A memory?
Oh, they found a hologram of her and Cinderella.
To stand before everyone as the goddess of victory, one must be beautiful.
Oh.
Not only must
I remember
your
this scene.
equipment be impeccable, so must your self-care. To that end, are you tending to your hair properly? Brushing it regularly, applying hair oil.
Okay, maybe not this scene specifically. I thought this was a conversation they had in the previous event.
Much. And yet, despite that, your hair possesses a natural beauty. With just a little care, you could retain that beauty for a long time to come.
Well, I think your hair is beautiful too, Cinderella.
Oh, do you think so? Seems like my efforts are paying off. From now on, I'll help take care of your hair too.
Is this one of Siren's old memories?
For little memory cutscenes, these are long.
She looks very happy.
Yeah.
See, they wouldn't kill her off. She still has to reunite with Cinderella. They wouldn't kill her off in her own event. She has to reunite with Cinderella. The only characters who would die in story events are... Shit, didn't they kill off Red Hood in her event? Shit.
Last time, they said it was one of Siren's memories.
Siren? You again?
It's Abe. Grave before the muscles.
Being kind is great and all, but you can't allow yourself to get taken advantage of.
Oh.
Don't ooh me. You helped Hansel and Gretel clean up the simulation room, didn't you?
Cool.
And pray tell, why did that task fall onto you? That was supposed to be their punishment.
Oh.
Fine. I understand that you just wanted to help. I swear, you're going to be the death of me.
Don't die, Ave.
I didn't mean it literally, you doofus.
She's so mean to her.
Nothing to do with you. You're too nice for your own good.
Oh?
It's vital that you have decent people around you. Otherwise, you'll get taken advantage of.
It's okay. I'm surrounded surrounded by good people right now.
Yeah, you're Little Miss Perfect.
Oh.
Guess she's always been like this. She needs to be surrounded by decent people. What if I'm not one of them?
It's okay.
Did I watch this one or was it this one that I watched? Fuck. Alright, skip. Wrong one. So weird that I click on this one, then I move here. Right next to this one. What's this?
For everyone's sake.
Flower bed. This is a flower bed. Although they grow bravely under the sea, you must not step over or pluck them. You misread special events as spicy events.
It's another memory bubble. This time, it's Hansel and Gretel.
Gretel and I had a dream today.
Oh?
We were walking along the beach with
Why
you.
is there a mini siren watching the other siren?
Yeah, it was a really beautiful beach.
And then the actual
Gretel and I are wondering
Little
what
Mermaid
kind
right
of
there.
dream you had, Siren.
Oh.
Did you not dream about anything?
Oh.
I think that's kind of sad. Gretel feels the same.
Oh.
You should spend the night with us tonight. That way, maybe you'll dream about being with us too.
Oh. What a beautiful memory. Hansel. Gretel. I miss you both.
Is this a memory of Little Mermaid watching her own memories? Have we rewatched that memory so much that it's now a memory of rewatching it?
I'm sorry. Which memory is this?
Oh, it's Cinderella again.
I know what time frame this was.
Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet.
Oh, this was
I
after
must
she became
continue
Anichiro.
writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that.
Yo, Bubble
story will
Machina,
write
welcome for
from now
joining.
on.
How's it going? Thank you for the
Won't be
follow.
one of failure,
Much appreciated.
but one with a happy ending. Come, let's write our story.
Yay, more Nikke! Me when new Nikkes get added to the game.
Wherever Cinderella is, she has to survive.
Go find out for yourself then.
Live and reach that happy ending she's looking for.
You should maybe not die to the big explosion that you're planning to set off.
I know I'll
so that you can be there too. Also, Judge over on YouTube says, though I wish Siren survives, there's a high chance she might be killed off in her own event. What do you mean not all Grimm's models are meant to survive? Fuck you mean? They already killed off enough of them. Enough Grimm's models have died. We can let the ones who are alive now keep living. Look, if they didn't die 70 years in the past, who's to say they can't keep living, huh? Old Tails lost Red Shoes. Good. And Cinderella for a bit. She's back now. Abe might have lost her memories, but she's fine. She'll get him back. We need more of them alive. You'd cry if she fucking died. See, look, if this was an event set 70 years in the past, I'd believe it if she died. But it's set in present day, so I think she'll live.
Not even that inside the bubble. I can't believe something holding this much energy was inside a bubble. I was careless. Unless I do something, Gluttony will only continue attacking and trying to get it. I have to destroy this energy, no matter what. And if I do that, I won't be able to wait for them any longer.
So here's the thing. It's clear that the Act 2 of the story is going to be just Siren all on her own. And then whatever is going on between Mihara and Jien, right?
It's okay.
Mihara, Uni, and Mori dealing with Jien on the surface. But I'm wondering, how long are they gonna put off the let's go 50 gems? How long are they gonna put off detonating the AA pillar?
For everyone's sake.
Because Act 2 is also gonna be 12
See
chapters.
them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry. It's been a long time since the playground was this quiet. Everyone used to have so much fun here.
Who's everyone?
We'd all play on the seesaw together. Mori loved having to go on the swings when no one else was around. But then Mihara would see her and start giving her a push.
Oh, that's so
And Mori
cute.
would get all flustered. Such fun times. I miss them dearly.
See, she's pining too much. She's pining too much. She misses them too much.
It's okay. I'm not scared.
They're writing this to be depressing as hell.
Succeed.
And for her to do the self-sacrifice, something's gonna save her.
Huh? The seesaw isn't moving. Even if I push, it doesn't budge. Nothing at all. No need to apologize. Maybe it won't move because your love for me is so much heavier than mine.
That's so fucking smooth! No, babe, you aren't fat. You aren't heavy. You just love me so much more.
This is fun. We should have Siren and Mori join us next time. Maybe then the seesaw will finally move.
Mihara Riz. Okay, alright.
I'm not scared anymore.
Okay, alright. I see you. I see
What
you.
the heck is this? This thing has been staring at us this entire time.
Feels like we're being recorded, doesn't it?
You're probably right. Sometimes these bubbles visually capture certain events, almost as if they're recording.
Seriously?
Hold on. It's actually recording?
If we're being filmed, this all just got a whole lot weirder.
I don't like it. Turn it off.
Why? It could be nice to keep some memories for posterity.
It doesn't sit right with me.
You think it's kinda neat, Uni? Fascinating, even?
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I still hate it. Stop it now!
I'm sorry to tell you, Mori, but there's no way I know of stopping it. If we really wanted it to stop recording, we'd have to erase the entire thing. Do you want me to do that?
Fine. Forget it.
Even this little hater can't stop but be a little sentimental. Was that all of them? Did I miss one? I think we got all of them. Yep, that's all of them. Aww. She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
For everyone's sake.
Again, I'm saying it again, right? If this was 70 years in the past, I'd believe that she died. But it's fine. Really? Doing 12 days worth of fucking events doesn't give you enough for a full 10 vouchers? Does 𝐒𝐬𝐬𝐬? Does 𝐒𝐬𝐬𝐬? Oh, wait a minute. I still have 3 attempts.
722 wants you to do 10 squats.
I'm sorry.
Work that ass, snake.
All right. 10 squats incoming. Hold on. Let me just see how we have 3 out of 5. Let me just get these attempts out the way. Which of these is replayable? There you are.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
All right. 10 squats coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hell yeah. All done. Now, do I have enough? Now, do I have enough to pick up the rest? Oh, goddamn. I can only afford 1. I can afford 1 more voucher. Fucked up. Alright, well, that's all the Nikke story we have for this week. They're gonna be giving us more next week. When was it, the 30th? When is the 30th? I think 30th is Wednesday. Oh, okay then. Well, you know what? We can definitely I think on the first, we'll do chapter 2. On the first, I will binge the shit out of chapter 2. For now, though, I think it's time. We do some 10 pulls. How about y'all? I think I'm gonna do just 3. Just 3 10 pulls. Just 3. No more. We're only doing 30, so let's go for it. Let's see how long it takes to bring Siren home. Only if I don't get a siren, alright, Johnny? If I don't pull a siren, then I'll do it. Come on, first 10 pull. It's not gonna be it. I knew it. Not gonna let me have it, are you, Nikke? Not gonna let me have it, huh? Well, that's fine. We gotta build anticipation. 10. Let's do another 10 pull. Bang for Mihado. Why do you think I said we're only doing 30? Come on. God damn it. $20. Come on. 30. Luck, 3rd time's a charm. Fuck. Now wait just a gosh darn minute. Here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna waste 1. We're gonna get the bad luck out the way. You're gonna get the bad luck out the way, then we'll do another one. We'll get the bad luck out the way. I swear to God, if this has an SSR. Oh, thank goodness. Just get the bad luck out the way. It's fine. These are not the pulls now. But then when they start becoming the pulls, we go right back to Siren. Recruit benefits. Obtain rewards. Conduct Little Mermaid recruitment 20 times. Conduct Little Mermaid recruitment 40 times. Conduct Little Mermaid recruitment 40 times. This is fucked up. They want you to pull for her so many times. They just keep giving you tickets. Like, hey, did you fuck up? Hey, did you fuck up? Hey, did you not get the pull? That's okay. We'll make it up to you. Did you not get the pull? That's okay. We'll make it up to you. All right, attempt 40. What the fuck are these pulls? What the fuck are my pulls? What the hell, man? I've never had it this bad. 70 pulls on a single SSR. Oh my god. I don't fucking believe it. In progress. 10 attempts left to complete the current step. Well, I might as well get it out the way. I might as well. Let's go! Finally! See? Check it out! All it took was the entirety of my advanced recruit tickets. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Are you shitting me? I got an 𝐒𝐳𝐢𝐬! God damn it!
Hard worker. You can count on me.
This is the worst one yet! Look at this! It's all blue up until the very end! I don't fucking believe it. Alright, she's not coming home. Sorry, y'all. Little Mermaid dies. That's so fucked up. I don't believe it. Well, at the very least. See, I should have known. Nikke is always like this. If I don't have a good pull, if I don't have a good 10 pull the first time, I'm not gonna have good pulls the rest of the time. I shouldn't have used all my tickets. Right? Look, watch. We're gonna do another one of these. It's also not gonna work. Usually, if I get it with a 10 pull, it's a good day and I should keep going. If I keep pushing for it though, if I get things like this and I go, okay, wasn't worth it. Shouldn't do that again. That's usually how I do it. But when I'm on stream, I go, it's fine. We can do a little more. We can pull a little more. Oops. Whoops. Oh no.
Heavy Beat 722.
Oh my god, how are you still earning so many of those? Hey, at the very least.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop. Thank you.
How many tickets do I have now?
Hello, this is the electronic integration.
Oh man, I don't even have 200 tickets! I have 127. If I had 200, I could pull Little Mermaid.
I should keep talking, or else I might forget how to speak.
So disappointing. I mean, I could start to use my gems. I mean, we have 4 advanced recruit tickets. It's such an odd number. I might as well. It's such an odd number. We might as well. Just to even it out, you know? Just to even it out. Damn. Damn. I mean, if I do 3 more pulls, I get 10 recruit tickets. They're basically paying me to do pulls. I'm not doing it. Sorry for taking my luck. No, it's fine. I will blame my IRL buddy Thought Prime for it. Because that motherfucker managed to get an MLB. He got Little Mermaid on his first 10 pull. And then spent under 100 tickets to take her to MLB. So it's that motherfucker's fault. It's fine. This is a sign from above. We pull for Mihara. She'll be added next week. And we will pull for Mihara. One more pull. You sure? I don't know. Someone other than Heavy Beats. Help us reach our 2/3 goal of 750 Streamloots cards. And I will do more pulls. Enable the gambling. If someone other than Heavy Beats can help us reach the 750 Streamloots goal to help us reach our 2/3 of the model funded goal, then I will pull. See, See, I know you would. I know you would. So I put some real stakes on the line. Gotta put some real stakes on the line. I figured you would. Level up. I wonder if Nikke is punishing me for skipping the event for 2 days in a row. Just so I could stream it. One wonders. One wonders. How many do I need to spark for it? Wrong screen. Jesus, stop! Judge is like, your pulls are so bad today, slow down! They're terrible. I swear to God, I think it's a day-by-day basis. I genuinely believe it's a day-by-day basis. I said someone other than Heavy Beats. Did you take, hold on, actually. How many did you pick up, you lunatic? 2 packs. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Heavy Beats. Enjoy, enjoy. Just 2, okay. Reminding people they can visit ! Loots to go to streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek. I meant to click this.
We'll do everything you need.
To purchase card packs to keep the donathon going.
You can take your time, Commander.
So I have 137. If I did 7 more pulls, I could spark. I will not do 7 pulls though.
Playing as a team is better than going solo.
Look, it's me! That's me! Oh my god, look, the fucking, See? And y'all said glass slippers is too big. It's accurate. Look at how fucking massive glass slippers are on that chibi. What the fuck? Hi, Sedessa. What's poppin'? You like my gun? Hi, Breasty. How you doing? What's poppin'? You do like my gun. See, look at them go. Look at them go. You're tired and thinking about food. Damn, you have 35 swimsuit cards. Holy shit.
This is a beautiful place.
That's a lot of
I like
swimsuits.
it. How about outfitting all the buildings with mirrors?
That is hella swimsuits. Hope you've been swell, Sedessa. Alright, that's enough, Nikke. That's enough, Nikke. I cried enough today. What team is everyone on? I'm on team, Little Mermaid Lives. I'm on team She Definitely Lives. What happened last Annie event? Last Half Annie was a Cinderella event. And during that event, Red Shoes died. But the bitch had it coming, so it's fine. Therefore, during this event, Little Mermaid will be fine. To 14 ally cards. Oh, hell egg. Jesus, that's a lot. Alright, you know what? You know I don't like admitting I'm wrong, but I gotta call it like I sees it. I don't think we have time for SNES games. I'm gonna call it like I see. You know I don't like admitting whenever I'm wrong, but I gotta call it like I sees it. I don't know if we have time for SNES games. Unless... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When the fuck does she go live? We might have time for SNES games. Girl, when the fuck is your debut? What time does she say? What time does she say? I might be insane. I'm gonna do something insane, I think. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 10 p.m. PST. Oh, then we do have time.
22 has made 𝐶 drop all their dosh.
That's only in like 90 minutes. My fucking money! Ah! Boo! Give us our cards back! Never mind, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Alright. I guess we're gonna be here for another 90 minutes playing SNES games. We will be here for another 90 minutes playing SNES games. That's only 9 games. That's only 9 games. Let's get that out the way. Let's get that out the way. So, for those who don't know, if you don't know, slash shout out at 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐬. Teehee. My wonderful friend 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐬, who also plays a bunch of Nikke. She recently got into it earlier this year. Is going to be debuting a brand new outfit. She'll be debuting a whole brand new outfit. So I figured, you know, we're doing this whole donathon. So you can debut our own new outfit. Well, to keep the love on going, we should totally send the love on over to someone who is going to be debuting their own. So why not? Why not? So you know what? Fuck it. We got the time for it. Fuck it. We got the time for it. Yeah, I got time. Thank you for following Dreamy Heavy Beads. I can see that on her chat. All right. I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick little break, though. Gonna go refill and loiter. Gonna feed the dogs, but I will not be leaving y'all with just nothing.
Heavy Beats 722 has dropped off a milk delivery.
Not the milk delivery too! First you take my money, then you pour milk all over me! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. Gonna take another short little break. But I won't be leaving y'all alone. I'm gonna be turning on lake bait fishing so y'all can go fishing. Y'all can be master baiters while I'm gone. Do a little bit of fishing, and when we return, we're gonna start chipping away. We're gonna chip away at our little at our amount of SNES games, so we'll have less to do next week. So sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes, and have some fun fishing. BRB.